Access granted.
How's it going there, guys? Are you well? What's going on in the world? Wolf, how you doing? Hello there, Galaxius. How you doing? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's supposed to be. My friend Slick Mick threw it together for me. It's technically, I guess it's not accurate. It's like promoting the conflux there but I'm not like directly related in it now, but. I'm not it's not my baby anymore. But that's fine. I'm proud of what it is. And the people who are Sleight of Game who's in charge of it now has my full support. But I guess at some point I should get that changed up. But I can't really ask Slick Mick to like, yo, buddy, sort all this out here. He's already done that enough. But anyway, thank you. I appreciate it. Rancid! How you doing, Rancid? Are you alright, bro? What's going on? Are you well? How's life treating you? Squidge! How you doing, Squidge? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Sorry I'm a little bit late, guys. Tuesdays, if I have to run an errand, it's usually on a Tuesday. You're doing good, are you, Wolf? You feeling well, hopefully? That caged dolphin. I'm well. That's a weird little quiz we did yesterday, wasn't it? Interesting questions. But the results seem to be bullshit. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh my god, it's a bit weird weather-wise over here. It's not sunny, but my god, it's rather warm at the minute. I'm half wishing I'd put shorts on, but it's fine. You've got a bit of sun up your way, Squidge. Yeah, it's over here. I mean, it's quite bright, but there's no sun. There's no direct sunlight. Been ill for the week, Rancid. It was a nuisance. Yeah, there you go. As long as you're over it now, buddy. That's what matters. Not much. What? I'm trying to think, Rancid. What were we doing last time we spoke? We've recently started the Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Very well beloved and popular game, which either people seem to know very well or they've just never played it at all. I played it when it was released. Thoroughly enjoyed it at the time. I was like, oh my god, this game was so good. And it's been a joy to dive back into it after all these years. Excellent game. Loving every minute of it. And we've done a lot. We've got a lot of progress in it. My god, there's a lot more to go. You love it, do you, Anthony? It's because you've got good taste. To be fair, you Rancid. We play some chonky old game, so I've not seen Rancid in a while, and it's like we've been on the same game. That's the way it goes. But I hope you're well, buddy. I'm glad you I'm sorry you were ill, but I'm glad you've perked up a little bit. You're a bit stressed for the next week. I saw you had a tweet, Squidge, and you're not having a good brain day. So much I can help with that, but taking a day off, is that an option? No, Squidge. I played it when it was released, and before it was released, I'd previously played the previous game, the second one. But yeah, no, definitely appreciate it. It's been like enough of a length of time, like what, 8 years or more. for a game of that magnitude, I feel that's like a decent amount of time to get the most out. I know some people like to they play like a real lengthy game, and then they'll just like kind of almost immediately want to play through it again. Which I guess is that's fine. That's not typically what I have done and want to do. You've never played it for you, Galaxius? Yeah, my God, yeah. I loved it back in the day, and loving it still. Apparently, they're doing a remaster of the first game, which technically kind of struggles a bit. Cousin None was telling us about it. He was saying it's still a great game, but it's like definitely a product of its time. You know, those kind of early noughties PC games. You know, there's a they're maybe a little bit tricky to get into. I've never played it, but yeah, the second game's good. And yeah, what we're playing, The Witcher 3, is a masterpiece, I feel. All that being said, it's interesting. It looks, sounds, and plays so smoothly on my medium spec rig, but we get a bunch of crashes in it now and then. There's this weird graphical glitch that turns up approximately once per stream. And it's like, what even is this? And crashes the game. I assume on some level that's on my end, like something to do with my graphics settings. I don't know, but yeah, it's not stopping us enjoying the game. That's the thing. If we're doing playing 6 hours of it, and and it crashes, and then 60 seconds later we're back into the game because the load times are so good. That's one thing I remember. The difference between the load times on my PC compared to 8 years ago on my Xbox One. Now it's like a few seconds. Back then, I swear the load times were chonky as all bloody hell. But yeah, I'm loving it. Well, if you, I mean, it's not my place, Squidge, but I kind of think of you as like, well, we're good friends anyway, Squidge, but you're almost like a sister to me, in a way. So if you need me to have a word and put anybody in their place, now I'm sure that's going to cause more grief and drama. It's not actually going to help, but I'm not joking. I will. I'll speak to anyone about anything. I don't give no fuck given. But yeah, don't let them take advantage. I get the impression they've done more than they've taken enough advantage of you in your life. So tell them to jog on if you need to, and if you need me, I'm here for you. But yes, we have some Twitch streaming to distract you in the meantime. Gav, how you doing, Gav? What's going on with you, bro? Are you well? How was your weekend? Yeah, that's something. You don't need me because you got Pipkin. Pipkin, anything I can do, Pipkin can do better, I'm sure. But it's just, yeah. Gav will have a word as well. Well, thank you, Galaxius. I appreciate that, buddy. Now, I don't know when we'll get into the game. These guys they hold me at gunpoint and make me talk about nonsense and rant and that stuff for a while. But, yeah, no, of course, yeah. And I mean it, Squidge, and it's perfectly understood if you never need to call on me for anything like that. But I don't mean it frivolously. I say that to people on Twitch all the time. Yeah, we raided Ellie last night. Barley Bat, wonderful Ellie. She's only just got back into streaming after the kind of like, I think it was like a 6-month hiatus, and then she only was streaming for like about a month or two before like another 6-month hiatus. So I think she's like been a bit all over the place. I think she's maybe struggling with some real life stuff, and she alluded to it last night. It's just ongoing like depression and stuff like that. And I'm like, yo, Ellie, I mean it. You can send me a message and I'll make time for you. I know we don't know each other. I nobody ever takes me up on it. But that's perfectly fine. Because I get it. If I've got some kind of issue, I'm not gonna Like if I was like, "Yo, Squidge, I know you're busy, Squidge. Can I talk your ear off about something as my buddy?" I'm sure Squidge would, with her incredibly busy schedule, would make time because she cares. But I'm not going to put it on Squidge. I'm not going to put it on anybody. But that's just me personally, and I think a lot of people are like that. But you've also got the, I'm sure even if Ellie had needed to speak to somebody to open up to, I'm sure she's got like people in her real life who are at the top of the list, and then she's got people in her own Twitch community who are certainly above the list for me. So I'm like, I don't know where I'm on her list, not very high up, but I'll put myself on people's lists. Anybody needs it. Well, I can't do anything practically, but I can offer some weird old man advice or something. Give more perspective. I don't know. Be a shoulder to cry on. I don't know. I don't mind that people don't take them up on it. It's fine. It's fine. As long as people don't, some people, some cynical people in this world. Now, yes, be cynical about the powers of control that, control your life and mine. But, don't be cynical about other normal human beings who are just trying to survive. Give people the benefit of the doubt, yeah. And some people, who are quite cynical, which they shouldn't be, but for various reasons. We're like, that guy doesn't mean that. Prove that I don't mean it. Don't just assume. Anyway. Jess, how you doing, Jess? You well, my dear? Well, Galaxius, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Well, thank you. I'm on my second cup of coffee. I was a little bit running late today. I in a perfect world, a perfect day for me, is I've already had my caffeine dose before I start stream, and I'm sitting down to stream with a cup of tea because, I didn't get enough caffeine from the coffee. And to be fair, my understanding, we can look this up in a second, there is caffeine in tea, but it's like a lot less compared to coffee. That's my ideal. However, I'm sat here with coffee number 2, so I'm a little bit behind, but so be it. That's fine. But thank you. I appreciate you being here. You're welcome anytime. But you're in a bit of a dark place as well, Gav. You let me know, buddy. Same to you. Let's talk about Ellie there. Anything I can help you with, let me know. Rancy, you've been playing Valheim. Yeah, I've seen people play bits of that. It looks pretty cool. I think, did my brother play it for a hot minute? I think he might have. It's like crafting, gathering, base building, but then it's also got like, it's kind of like what Viking kind of aesthetic. And then you have like, it does have like fighting and combat, and like leveling up and quests and stuff. I don't know too much about it. But what I'm seeing, it looks pretty cool. But yeah, are you well, Jess? I hope you are, my dear. It just came to Game Pass, did it, Rancid? I have never played it, no. But I have seen people play it, and it looks pretty cool. And you're a fan, Galaxius. Yeah, it seems like people really get into it for a minute. And I don't know, like, kind of what kind of shelf life, what kind of retention to the gameplay loop it has. I got the impression from my brother that it's one of those games where you get like fully absorbed by it, but then after a relatively short space of time, you kind of finished up with it, and you've done everything in the game, and you're like, okay, what are we doing now? But Gav, I appreciate that a lot, buddy. If me, well, it's mostly these guys, is it? But if my stupid face and my stupid voice and the stupid things I say can help anyone, even fractionally, then that's a good day's work for me. It's not quest based, but it's development based, Rancid. Okay. I think my brother was saying something like there's like bosses you need to go and fight in like locations. That's probably what I was thinking when quests. They're not actually a quest, they're just there. And when you are prepared in terms of like your gear and your technologies and whatever else, then you're like, now we can go fight the boss. And then that unlocks stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I like the idea of it though. Who knows? Never knows. Not up to me. Up to the producers of the channel. We'll see what happens. You very well, are you, Jess? Excellent. How's so life and work and everything's good? Right, Rancid. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you have to go and do your gathering to make your basic kind of structures and like technologies and crafts and whatever, and then that unlocks other stuff, and then so on and so forth. Yeah, I'm not like an expert on games like that, but I get the gist. My brother's like more into them, and both my brothers, Jack as well. What's the Ark Survival Evolved? That's the one with you go from nothing to like high tech lasers and stuff, but it's like in a dinosaur world. If I understand correctly. Both of my brothers have put a crazy amount of time into that game. To get to the point where you're doing all sorts of things. You're building like this underground base reactor thing, and they're like harvesting dinosaur eggs and then making like, science dinos, like with like guns, laser guns on them and stuff. I'm like, what? What even is this? I love the idea of it, but I don't, the time commitment, I don't have time for it. Yeah, and obviously the most basic of all, and kind of maybe the original, of course, is Minecraft. I have played a bit of Minecraft several years ago. Me and my brother after it was originally released, but maybe before the absolute hype that it still continues to enjoy nowadays. We played it over like a weekend, maybe half a week, and we were like, oh my god, this is cool. Did a lot of stuff on it, a lot of building, and then you're trying to fight the Ender Dragon and all that kind of stuff. And then we're like, okay, well, yeah, well, we've done it. Let's move on. And one thing I will say in games like that, I'm not like too much of like a builder. I'm not an architect. I don't have the architect mindset. But I can mine and gather stuff, and I think my brother's kind of similar. Whereas you look at someone like Coptimus Crime, my good friend Cop, he's I don't know how much Minecraft he plays nowadays, but he's like the opposite. He's like, you go and gather a bunch of materials, bring it to him, and he'll build some crazy wild thing that I wouldn't have thought of. And I'm like, cool, done well. Teamwork makes a dream work. Minecraft, but Vikings, Galaxies. Yeah, and I mean, who doesn't like Vikings? I think they're pretty cool. Yeah, and that's the thing, I understand, because it's all like kind of literal block based, but and there's a certain endearment to the Minecraft graphics and presentation, but I don't actually like it. If you could take Minecraft but actually give it like good graphics, I would like it more. And I'm not like I'm not a graphics purist. Some of my favorite graphics of certain games of all time are like SNES and PS1 era. Some of the RPGs from back then. They're some of the most beautiful, wonderful graphics I've ever seen in video games. I don't need it to be like photorealistic or any of that kind of jazz. But I'm just not a fan of Minecraft graphics. It's it just doesn't appeal to me. But each their own. But yeah, Terraria, Rancid. Yes, I spent far more time playing Terraria. Now, some people don't like Terraria as much because it's on a 2D plane, but this is what I'm talking about. The graphic appeal of Terraria to me is infinitely better than Minecraft. Adore it. And the fact that it's like also like a 2D platformer as well. We're talking about time spent on Minecraft to Terraria. We're looking at a 1 to 10 ratio, at least, maybe 1 to 20. Now, but I didn't get too far into it, Rancid, because I think I played it basically when it was released. So it's like the 1.0 version. I understand the game now has much more in it in terms of progression, items, just stuff in the game. And I was playing it solo. So I feel you really want to be playing with at least one other person, if not multiple people, to kind of really get the most out of Terraria. But I did do a lot in it, and I did have a good fun old time with it, and it was far more appealing to me. I found I struggled fighting the bosses on their own, and there's a kind of a lot of if I remember correctly, there's like a lot you have to prepare and do to get to even set up the boss fight. And if you just die, you're like, oh, okay, well, that was a waste of time. Yeah, I mean, what a great game. Life is okay and work is okay. Well, Jess, you've got you got an excellent attitude, my dear. It's not perfect. You're like, oh, I want it to be really good. I want it to be perfect. You don't want it to be perfect. But I want it to be really good. It's not really good, but it's okay. I can do this. I can hang in there. Maybe it'll get better in the future. Jess, I respect that a lot. Mr. Wrong coming in hot. I mean, he's always hot, isn't he? Aren't you, Stephen? Yes, you are. 18 raffle tickets. Bloody hell. Calm yourself, sir. Or don't. Go right in. Tear it up. Bro, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you well. I hope he heard that. Because he'll get embarrassed. I know he will. He might not have, though. I might just... It may have been for naught. But I'll definitely take those raffle tickets off him. Yeah, if anyone who doesn't know Mr. Wrong, go say hello to him. Wonderful, wonderful gentleman. And a poker master. And also aspiring ghost hunter. Yeah, it's not too much. He's man of many talents. I'll say that. But thank you, sir. I appreciate it. There we go. Boom, just got up there with Red Mage. He also has 18 for this month. Got Fusion with 9, and then a few other people have got a ticket or two. Got the rest of the month, guys. No rush. You finished work a bit ago. How's work going, Mr. Wrong? How long have you been in that new place? You said it was going amazingly, but I guess the thing that sucked was you're on the night shift, aren't you? And you like, is it something like 10 days off, 10 days on, 5 days off, something like that? Some weird schedule like that. I don't know, but I hope you hang in there. So Galaxius, you can buy raffle tickets with channel points. We have a raffle once a month, which is held on the 1st of each month, and you can buy the tickets throughout the month leading up to it. Essentially, it is for Patreon privileges without having to pay any money. What those privileges are on the Patreon is basically you get to decide. We've got a special system set up, so it's fair to everybody. But in essence, you get to decide what we do on the channel. For several months now, I've not even chosen what games we've covered. Because that's been going like what, maybe like 9 months or so. I think I set it up in like September, something like that, or end of last summer. I don't know, around then. So literally since then, I've had no say in what we've done on the channel. The producers, that I call them, decide to do that. And thank you to I'm sure they don't mind me mentioning them, Atheline and Ryan. They are the sponsors of the raffle. Yeah, we have 4 prizes, of which any person can win up to 2. So we have a minimum of 2 winners, up to 4 winners each month. And then that just gives away, because God bless them. I appreciate all the financial support I get from anybody. But I'm not an asshole. I don't expect it of anybody here. I'm just honoured that anybody has given me their time. I'm certainly not going to ask anybody for money. But some people do want to be like, here you go, take this. So they decided to do that on the basis of, let's get the more people we get involved in what is having a say in what is going on the channel, the more variety you're going to get, the more people you're going to get invested and engaged in what's going on. And, not everyone's got disposable income. I don't. I'm just, doing what I can to survive, pay my bills, and get some food, in my belly. Just that's it. That's what I'm taking care of at the minute, and it's going fine. But I don't. I can't really afford to sub to people. I certainly can't afford to be sign up to anybody's Patreon. But and there's a lot of people who are in a similar situation to me. They're good people. They care. They're invested. But they don't have a disposable income. And even if they do, you've got an obligation to spend it on a bloody silly Twitch streamer, if right. But with the raffle, it gives anybody who is a viewer of this channel an opportunity to have their say for free. Not entirely free, because it's channel points you have to spend to buy raffle tickets. But what is even a channel point worth? So you get them just by dropping a lurk here. So it's yeah, Galaxius. I'm eternally grateful for Ryan and Atheline. And look, there could be a point in the future where they turn around and go, actually, I can't really give you the money for this anymore. So that would, in theory, spell the end of the raffle. But they've, God bless them. I appreciate them. And we've had lots of valuable input from the raffle winners over the past several months. And in fact, the raffle we just had for April, which we did the draw the 1st of May, just over a week ago, was our most successful raffle to date in terms of total number of tickets and the number of different people who got tickets, number of people, individuals involved. So yeah, I mean, you don't have to smash it this month, but yeah, it's going well, and God bless them for taking part in it. So yeah, if you because I don't, that's the thing, Galaxius, I don't really have anything too fancy to spend your channel points on. So if you've got a few hanging around, my advice to make the most out of them would be to say, just sit on them and then cash them all in at towards the end of the month. And if everyone's got an equal chance, we do obviously the draw live on stream, so people don't have to be there, and they can always go and look back at the VOD to make sure it's legit. I think most people appreciate that. But
thank you,
Galaxius. Thank you for the sub there, buddy. I appreciate it. I don't need to do that, but I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, the Lone Wolf thing. Oh, sorry, Rancy, that's still on there. So the Lone Wolf thing, that's something I've been doing with Legion Cage. We've done the first 4 books. Get started. Introducing more channel points for us. The 20k one. Okay, that's basically the Lone Wolf series. That is literally like a fighting fantasy book series, where I have been reading the book, and my good friend Legion Cage has been on stream with us making the decisions in the book, playing the character. That is basically, because here's the thing, those fighting fantasy books are not supposed to be difficult. You're supposed to get through them, but there are times when you can just die. Your character just dies, and you've technically failed the book. Now, in terms of streaming, that kind of disjoints things a little bit. That is basically a get out of jail free card. That's basically an extra life. That is, oh, you died because you sometimes on a bad die roll, but more often because Cage has made a shit decision. Surprise, surprise. But that is his get out of jail free card. We go back one step, pretend you didn't die. So we've got it 20,000 channel points just to make it meaningful, So we're not playing the game on God mode, but we have a way to keep it going along. And Cage himself has had to cash that in a few times. But so I don't know. We don't really have anything, so it's I highly recommend. Even if you're someone who can't be here that often to engage with us and watch the show, you could vote for a game that is very important to you, that you would like me to experience and you'd like me to present on the channel, even if you can't see it yourself, just so then you can ask me about it, and then after the fact, or I can be like, oh no, I know this wonderful game now, or I'm like, oh, actually, not my goal. So yeah, I don't, there is also a consolation if anyone gets multiples of 9 tickets. Like Mr. Ronga's just on there. He's got 18 tickets. If he doesn't win, he gets the consolation prize of getting flexes on the leaderboard equal to 9. Multiples of 9. So if he doesn't win, he will get 2 flexes on the flex leaderboard. And the flex leaderboard is just some silly thing, point waster we came up with. And then now people really enjoy it. So it's kind of like a win-win on the basis that I don't really have anything that exciting or interesting to spend channel points on. I know some people have sound alerts for channel points. Some people have a VIP redemption, which we have had previously. I've recently decided to not have VIPs on the channel, full stop. But yeah, any questions? Let me know. Think about it. That's what I feel is the best use of any channel points here, if people care. But Galaxius, no, thank you for the very generous sub there. I appreciate it. Yeah, Rancid, yeah, don't save, yeah, don't save up for that. So, yes, just you stack your points, Rancid, or bust out some raffle tickets, whatever you prefer, my friend. And then you go, there's people here that they like being here. They literally don't care what we're doing. They just like the just chatting section, or they're just like, what, you know, whatever, play whatever game you like is. I don't give a shit. And then they're like, I don't want the raffle tickets. I don't care. They'll just do whatever with them. I don't know, flex or, you know, there's a couple of people like Squidge at the minute. Squidge is saving, you know, wants to. Our number one flexer wants to get to 100 flexers, total lifetime flexers, and then retire from flexing. So I guess at that point she'll probably get some raffle tickets in. Yeah, because I know there's games on the list at the minute that you know, she's voted on, and probably other games that she would like to put extra votes on in the future. So we shall see. But sorry, Mr. Wrong, I got behind. I did see a comment there. Yeah, been there 6 months now. They started getting working from home, buddy. Oh, 7 days on, 7 days off. I don't know. I knew it was something like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you are, and you're like me. You prefer to be awake at night anyway, but still, 12-hour shift in the middle of the night, 8 till 8. If you literally can do it from home, that means you can just sleep all morning, afternoon. Presumably. Get up and, you know, chill out for a bit, do a stream, get some food, do what. You've been working out as well, haven't you, Mr. Wrong? God damn it. With sexy hair and everything. Fucking hell, calm yourself, sir. And then, you know, as long as you're ready to start work at 8 p.m, you're good to go. Yeah, actually, you're growing out your hair as well, aren't you, buddy? It's looking good. And working out, my God. You were doing some TikToks and all sorts of... Fucking hell. Smashing it. Absolutely smashing it, Mr. Wrong. Yeah, that's a good point, Squidge. Yeah, good point. Well, if you literally never want more than 100 flexes, you just want to sit on the number 100 forever, I'm not going to force flexes on you. It's meant to be like a consolation prize. It's like, oh, you didn't win the raffle. Here's your consolation prize. I don't really want it. Take it! You have no choice. No. Yeah, you don't have... That's the thing, you do a raffle, you don't have to take the prize, do you? Maybe, I don't know, Squidge. We should, I don't know, yeah, if you don't want it, or alternatively, when you get up to like 90 or so, it depends on how desperately you want to get to 100, or if you want to be like the first one there, because you've got like a decent head start on, I think it was Red Mages in second place. You could like start to slow down and then just get raffle tickets, and then if you lose, then you just one closer. Like I say, or just get to 100, and then you don't have to take them. I'm not gonna force it on you. Yeah, think on it. Different ways to go about it. But yeah, if you're literally intent on getting to 100. And that's like, even if you win the raffle, if somebody wins producer, that's all the benefits, which is an extra bonus flex anyway. Executive producer gets 2. So, you know, even if you win, you might be getting some extra. But I'm not going to make you have them. You don't need to worry about that. That would be insane. Anyway, I've not even sipped this yet. Anyway, it's cooling down. Let me get on it. Yeah, it's been a while for me, Mr. Drunk, a few years now, but yeah, I liked it. I liked having long hair. Talking about it, looks good. Looks good. It's coffee, and it's not cold yet, Gav. It's warm still. It's tasty still. Yeah, it's cool. I like a man with long hair. It looks good, but you know, every man has to get to a point where they come to a decision, and you're like, yeah, the effort of maintenance just to look good. Yeah, same, Gav. Yeah, I don't know how long I had it. I guess it's probably like shoulder length. I had definitely started tying it back, and then I was just going ham like one summer where it's crazy warm at work. I was just sweating out so badly, oofing around, running around up and down stairs, shifting stock around and such, and I was just sweating out. I was like, I gotta cut all this, off. And yeah, they never looked back. That's the thing. Once I got my friend, I got Julie, in fact, to give me the undercut initially, and then once it's done, I was like, yo, bro, can you just give me a trim? Oh, already, Mr. Wrong. Yeah, you get out of the shower and you got this long wet hair, and you're like, okay, I've got to dry it and brush it and tie it back. It's a pain. But, you know, rock it for a bit, Mr. Wrong. But if you get to a day where you're like, fuck it, and you just got to cut it all off, don't feel bad, because you can grow it all back. And in fact, it depending on how long you grow it, you might be able to get some money for it. I sold my hair to, when I cut it off, to wig makers, and got 70 quid for it. So not bad. Now, look, it could be that they, you know, kind of, because you just literally send it to them and they give you like an offer, and then you either accept it or they send you your hair back. So it's like, you know, what I'm getting at is, I'm sure, because it's not like you going to somebody else to try and sell it, I'm sure they offer you less than whatever they actually value it at, if that makes sense. But I'm not trying to sell it to anybody else, and still, you know, they gave me 70 quid for it, which I didn't have before, so it's done bloody well. You know, I know there's charities that you can donate your hair to, but, you know, and I'm all about, you know, I appreciate the essence of charity, but until I'm wealthy, I've got to take care of myself. So, you know, 70 quid is not a small amount of money. I need 70 quid. I needed it then. I need it now. Right? So, you know, but, you know, not bad. Damn, Gav. That day you must have been regretting it. It's like, if I just waited an extra day. Yeah, it gets like that, Mr. Wrong. I kind of just ignored it, and I have a bit of greasy hair, and I also kind of like it helped me to like slick it back a little bit. Look, I'd even like, because I'd be oiling my beard, I'd put a little bit more hair as well, just to get a few loose strands at the front there, slick back. But yeah, you know, I think I wash my hair like maybe once a week. It's a pain, absolute pain. What are you gonna do? 35 grand for a testicle, Gav. I think I'm more inclined to grow my hair out another 500 times than yeah, I don't necessarily need them, but I think I'll hang on to them both. Ethylene, yeah, I mean, it's not much of a money maker. You know, I've got to grow my hair out for like 4 years to get 70 quid. It's not a very good hourly rate. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess if somebody has no testicles, maybe can you do a testicle transplant? I don't know how that stuff works. Maybe some just Illuminati guy is like willing to pay that, just, you know, for his dinner or something. I don't know. Who can say? Right. Okay. So Mr. Wrong, it sounds like you're very much in a place where you love the look of it, but you are even at this early stage of the game, you're like getting a bit irritated with it. Nice. It's up to you, sir. Like I say, I managed to hang in there for quite a while, a good 3 or 4 years, but I got to a point and it felt weird when I chopped it all off. and the beard very quick shortly after as well. But then, you know, normal is whatever you used to, and it bounces back. But how you doing, Af? Are you well, my dear? I hope you're having a good day so far. I know it's only just started. But yes. Anything else I need to address, folks? What is going on? I don't know. I don't know if anything's going on in the world. I'm sure some crazy things are. Lovely people liking my shitty automated tweets. Bless them. God bless them. Siuni and Harry. Two wonderful people. Let's have a look. Here we got. What's trending? Genshin is, but I see nothing, no actual news. China. What's going on in China? Who knows? Who even knows? Politics. What a joke. I don't know what's going on, but Wang Wenbin, spokesperson, Ministry of Foreign Affairs of China, quoted, I don't know what's this from, this 9 hours ago. The US is not a model country on human rights, but a poor example with a long record of human rights abuses and violations. Yes. I think only people who are extremely naive or willfully belligerent or just downright stupid think that the the United States government is any kind of role model or have who they're not responsible for all sorts of corruption, human rights abuses, lies, conspiracies, abuse of their own citizens, and warmongers around the world. However, pot kettle black here, China. What the fuck? Now, to be fair, China don't go around the world starting wars. But if we're talking human rights abuses, what are you fucking talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Yeah, the propaganda as well. What even sparked him saying this? I don't know, but the United States government, corrupt as fuck. The Chinese government, corrupt as fuck. Almost every government of any country in this world, corrupt as fuck. Certainly the powers. What's this? China will not forget the NATO crimes in Yugoslavia. Fuck off, China. You don't care about Yugoslavia. What the fuck? Why are you acting like you care? Don't be acting like you care. They're as bad as each other. I swear to God. Sort your lives out, governments. They're the guys in charge. God. I'm not a pessimist. I'm definitely an optimist, but fuck me, we've got some corrupt psychopaths in charge around here. Fucking hell. It's all sorts of jokes. You gotta laugh about it. Because if you don't, you might as well just break down and cry at this point. Okay, fair enough, Mr. Wrong. You keep it going. You have my moral support. Work till midnight, Af. Bloody hell. Get some sleep, my dear. You don't have to be up early just to see us. Rancid. Yeah, I don't want to be putting them on tinfoil hat because we'll go deep and we'll be here all day. I don't like to talk about it too much because it's like I don't have lots of evidence and stuff. But the fact of the matter is, the superpowers are absolutely corrupt. They only have their own interests at heart. And I'm not talking about the citizens of them as themselves as an entity. Most of the individuals are corrupt and only care about themselves, their own personal interests. And for decades, maybe even centuries, probably, they have consistently lied to us, abused us, used us, and it's only escalating. Nothing I can do about it. But just be aware. Just be aware. And I think most of you guys are. You're pretty switched on. You know what's going on. Yeah, that's the thing, Rancid. I don't want to turn. I want to keep. Here's the thing. I want to keep this channel, the Iznib Show, fairly light-hearted. We do go deep sometimes, but I don't want to be pulling out my tinfoil hat and being like, by the way, guys, let me tell you all about the Illuminati and all this and because you can do that on your own time if you want to, and I encourage people to look into some of it. But the thing with that rabbit hole is it is infinitely deep. And while I'm sure a large proportion of it is absolutely true, there's probably elements of it which are just kind of speculation, and then people go so deep on it, and they get to the point where it's like they get to the point where they're proclaiming things as truth and reality without any actual evidence to back it up. And unfortunately, those people sometimes can actually be used as a marker to dismiss the actual truth of what has actually been going on. It's a problem, but yeah, just be aware, folks. Things are not as they seem to be. Yeah, what about the lizard people? Yeah, we do. Sometimes we go real deep, repeatedly sometimes, and vigorously, Mr. Wrong. Right, no, Ranted, you're absolutely right. Yeah, exactly. They just go, oh, anything they don't like, they just go, oh, you conspiracy theorist. And then the majority of citizens go, oh, that's a crazy person. And it's like, well, no, that understand the situation you're in. It's when I'll see people popping off and getting angry about stuff, and then like, okay, I'm not saying you're wrong to get angry about that, but it's like they're blissfully unaware of the situation we are in, that we've always been in. It's wild, and that's what they want. The powers that be want us at each other's throats, because all the time we're divided, we are powerless. There's a problem. We'll see. Yeah, but what about the lizard people? Should call up David Icke, get him in there. But yeah, what about the lizard people? Yeah, it's almost like that, Atheline. Almost like that. Anyway, let's not go too deep today. I could talk about it all day. And who knows, maybe there'll be a future, maybe not necessarily the Iznib Show, but maybe we can do some investigation on this, like group investigation. I don't know. All British people are David Icke. No, I think the vast majority, Atheline, are. Think he's just a crazy man. And I don't agree wholeheartedly with everything he says. And I think he does. I've watched a lot of his lectures and stuff, and I think he does sometimes. He'll have like a really good point and be like, "Here, look at this evidence. They're fucking us in the ass. Look at this." And you're, "Oh my god, what the?" And then he goes, and then he like jumps to something else, and it's like, "Well, you've missed like 20 steps here, David. You've now you're just coming out with, oh, this," and I'm like, "Okay, it's cool. Where's your evidence for this bit?" And he doesn't present any, and it's like, I'm not saying he's wrong. I feel he's probably like 90% accurate with his research and the data he's uncovered and what he's proposing about things. But the bits where he's not accurate on, he goes like a little bit off the rails. And I'm not saying he is wrong. He could be absolutely right about everything. But as me trying to remain that critical thinker and that impartial observer, he does come out with some stuff. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, no, exactly. Bless him. I think he's an extremely brave and intelligent individual. I do think that. I am unsure myself of how much of what he believes to be true is actually true. That's what I'll say. But yeah, unfortunately, I think the vast majority, 99% plus of British citizens, probably, if you mention David Icke, they're like, oh, that's just that crazy guy, isn't it? He's just a lunatic. He doesn't know, you know, that's certainly not the standard. But, you know, there you go. That's what I'm saying. That's been an extreme example. I'm not saying the lizard people are not real. I'm not saying they are or they're not. I'm saying me, Iznib, I don't know. David will say, they absolutely are. I've seen them. I've met them. I've this and that. And I'm like, okay, you got any evidence, David? He's like, well, no. And you're like, okay, well, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying I can't commit to your belief at this current juncture. Like, if it's true, I'm not going to be surprised. I'm going to be like, oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. But if it's also not true, I'm not going to, David would be like, what, but, he's kind of like, almost like, at the end of the day, you get to a point where it becomes a matter of faith, doesn't it? With anything, if you don't have actual, what's the word? Evidence, but what's the, actual fundamental, tactile, provable evidence that physically exists to some degree. It becomes a matter of faith, and it doesn't mean the faith is wrong. The faith can is not even a bad thing, but I'm just wary of committing wholeheartedly to any belief system, I guess. So yeah, let's see, let's wait and see, basically. Yeah, no, right, Atheline. And if anyone was a lizard person. I'm not, I'm not that intelligent, but I try to be. That analytical thinker, and trying to be rational. And anytime I see something, whether it's in the news or a theory about anything, also trying to be cognizant of who is telling me that. So, if my intelligent friend, or someone who seems to be some kind of scientist in the know-how in their particular field is talking about something, and I feel like this person seems to know what they're talking about, I can trust in this. Fair enough. If I'll assume that it's correct but with the caveat that I'm open to it to be proven wrong. If the government, the British, American, or Chinese government, or Russian government, or pretty much any government of any country in this world proclaims something as true, it may be true, but I'm like sat back going, yeah, you might be telling the truth now, but I remember all the other hundreds of times you've lied to us. So, maybe I'll hang fire on judgment. The wildest is that people who take the stance of, no, the government would never lie. They wouldn't do that to us. I'm like, at that point, I'm just like, okay, I don't know. How do I even start this? How do I even help this person out? Can I help this person out? I don't know. But, yeah. Right, Rancid. And some people would look at that statement and go, oh, that's just ridiculous. That's just bullshit. And then I would say, why? And then, oh, that doesn't make sense. Well, people, we as individuals obviously wander around and, as children, we're like, we don't know everything in the world. Then you get older and you become an adult and you go, there's not technical stuff you know all the details of, but you feel like you have a grasp on the world picture as it actually is. You might not have all the details, but you've got no way to actually corroborate anything yourself as an individual. And just because something seems unlikely in an infinite universe, nothing is impossible. So if you're like, you hear some wild theory, what seems wild to you because of what you have been, the information you have been indoctrinated in throughout your whole life, you're like, no, that can't be true because of my feelings about it. There's no reason to think that it couldn't or shouldn't be, really. Believes in the universe. All right. Yeah, I'll believe the planet is roughly spherical as well. Atheline, it's ridiculous, isn't it? But yeah, so anyway, that's the stance I take. Try it, remain open to all information sources, but be super critical of anything you hear from anyone or anything. Know that people, human beings, and presumably other sentient life forms, have a history. It's baked into our psychology of our survival instincts to deceive each other, to gain advantage over each other. I'm not saying assume that everybody lies all the time about everything, but if someone has a vested interest in deceiving you, consider that they may be deceiving you. Like I say, I don't prescribe to anything, Naf. Yeah, and that's the thing. I kind of I'm not too sure on Rancid. I don't know. I can't tell whether there's an actual. Now, there's definitely people in power who we don't know about, who kind of in a rough way control humanity and the planet and everything that goes on, and are probably in some weird, sick, depraved stuff. I think that's almost certainly true. Now, does that power structure have absolute control over every single thing? Well, not obviously absolutely every single thing, because obviously I'm choosing to speak right now. And if they wanted zero communication between people, I won't be able to stream on Twitch, right? And then you look at China and the US getting argy-bargy with each other. Well, if the powers that be controlled both of those, would they be at each other's throats? You would think not, unless, of course, the power structure much like the governments require the citizens to be at each other's throats, the powers above the governments require the governments to be at each other's throats. Turtles all the way down. Layer cake never ends. I don't know. Because some people feel it's, everything is orchestrated. But, I feel on some level maybe there is definitely elements of lack of control or chaos, or even purposeful chaos. But anyway, let's probably some people who hear like, what the fuck are these guys going on? Yeah, I'm inclined to believe that, Rancid. Yeah, right. So many things that they've that was a conspiracy, and like then you're like, it turns out later after the fact it's like no, actually this thing was going on. Of course the question is, how does it all link together? Right, Af, right, absolutely they do. Yeah, it's funny how what was the difference between over the pandemic, over the lockdowns, the wealthiest people in the world got even wealthier, and all that money came from everybody else, the poor people, us. Yeah, Af, I'm not inclined to disagree. And if there's anybody's here who's like, Af Rancid is, what the fuck are you going on about? This is not true. And that's fine, I'm not here to convince anybody of anything. That's not my job. I can only express how I feel, and yeah, we'll get on the show, because this is not the Iznib Show is not the forum for this, but there could be a forum for this in the future. I don't know. They really do, Rancy. I say the worst thing to do with this kind of information and this line of thought and inquiry, Rancid, is to force it on people who are not ready for it, because they will just reject it. They have to. I feel it on some level. Every individual has to come to it themselves, and you can drop breadcrumbs, you can drop hints for people, but you can't. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make a drink. And if I've got a pet horse and I'm like, here's some water, horsey, and the horse is like, no, I don't drink this. If I'm like getting like a mug or my water bottle and I'm trying to like force feed the horse water, oh, drink this, bitch, then I'm just becoming abusive, aren't I? You know how it is, Rancid, Anyway. Enough of all that. I don't get onto that. But yeah, I regardless, it is a topic that I enjoy spending a lot of thought on, and I guess it's kind of part of my psyche now. It's like constantly in the back of my mind that I don't, on a day-to-day basis, I don't even give it too much conscious consideration. It's just always floating around in my unconscious, just being aware of things. But yeah, more of the story. Don't trust the government, any government. I think I've definitely seen the first one, Rancid. Yeah, I've been I've been on and off this this train for many a year now. I think I've looked into and seen most of it. But yeah, I've definitely seen the first Zeitgeist movie for sure. Highly recommended to anybody who's not seen it. But people have to be mentally like prepared and open-minded. Some people are like don't want to get certain realities thrust upon them. But yeah, you know where I'm coming from. Anyway, guys, let's talk about The Witcher 3. Because regardless of any of that, this is what I always come back to: is I am still an individual. I still have some amount of freedom. I didn't have the freedom to choose my life coming into this world, but or the state of the world as I found it that I am now a part of. But I do, I do have the freedom to stream every day, play video games, talk to my wonderful friends. I get to have a bed to sleep in. I get to have food to eat. I have a roof over my head. I get to have a shower every day. So my personal life is pretty good. I'm pretty happy to be alive. And I appreciate it could be much, much worse. So I try to not dwell on the craziness of the totality of the situation. And kind of just focus on my own personal daily life and enjoy what I can, because as we have it, because who knows where society will be 1, 5, 10, 20 years from now. It could be far more wildly different and not good for most of us. It could be a lot worse. So I just want to enjoy what I've got as I've got it. Yes, The Witcher. Let's talk about The Witcher. So we've basically finished up the quest line in Novigrad for the main quest to track down Ciri. We found Dandelion, and Dandelion had a bit of an issue. Ciri was with him. She's about to get shot. To Dandelion's credit, he attempted to kind of like save her life by throwing himself in front of her getting shot at by a crossbow, but she actually teleported out of there. It seemed almost like it was against her own will. But so our only main lead for Ciri is now to go to Skellige, where Yennefer's gone. We finished up Triss's storyline. Oh, bless. She got out of Dodge. She's taken the majors to Kavir. And then, of course, we had the, we were like, we gave her a kiss in the, in the Vagal Buds estate at the party. And then when she was leaving, we were like, no, Triss, don't go. And she was like, oh, fuck's sake, I have to. And then we were like, okay, you have to. I'll miss you. We had the option to tell her we loved her, but it's like, come on, Geralt. You shagged Kira like 2 weeks ago. Come on, buddy. Don't be putting that one on her. Don't, you don't treat people like that. But anyway, she's off. We also did the investigation to Philippa Eilhart for Radovid, which we still need to report to him. But after Triss left, Dijkstra, who was helping us out, and for all their differences, he's kind of like essentially an ally of Geralt's now, it seems. Dijkstra's like, oh, by the way, I want to assassinate King Radovid because he's a psychopath and a scumbag. And he's kind of like asked Geralt to help with it. Not do the actual assassination, because Witcher shouldn't really be doing that. Assassinating monsters, but not humans. But he is a crazy person. What didn't occur to me, and it seems like it's probably a good thing for the kingdom of Redania, but I don't know who is next in line to the throne, but they can't be as mentally ill and sadistic as Radovid. Only problem with that, of course, if we kill him, isn't that just going to strengthen Nilfgaard's position in taking over the rest of the north? Because at the minute, it seems like maybe the Redanians and Radovid can stand against the Nilfgaardian Empire, or at least they're a bit of a stalemate. But surely if King Radovid dies, that's going to put them at a distinct disadvantage. I don't know. We've also got plenty of little side things to tie up and loads of Witcher contracts, so we're going to get on with that. I'm not going to do map clearance before we head to Skellige. I should get to the point where I should start to try and do that off stream. But we'll try and do any level appropriate contract or side quest we've picked up before we head over there. Not something against the Nilfgaards. I mean, you got a ladybug on your door. What the fuck? Okay, that's a bit random. Just to share a picture. Ladybugs are cool. I'd say that's a problem. Considering you're usually getting scorpions coming around, hanging out in your house. I mean, seems fairly innocuous to me. But anyway, let's get into it. You prefer ladybugs? Yeah, I'll bet. Now I've never I've seen scorpions in real life when they've been at like shows. There's this thing I don't know if they still do it. When I was a kid, called the South Sea Show. For a few days every summer they'd have like a massive event with like all sorts of stalls and it's kind of like a fair / circus / all sorts of things going on. I don't know how to quantify it, but the one thing they did have is kind of like they had like a tent where they'd like bring out exotic animals for you to go and see. And I remember one year we like held onto a snake and I got a picture taken with it, like a python, I think, big old scary snake. It wasn't that scary. I assume the snake was fine with it, although arguably not cool to just take a snake and, hey, snake, get on these people's shoulders, take a picture. Hey, snake, get on these next. The snake's probably like, what the fuck are you doing to me? Maybe they fed it well, and it was like, didn't mind. But yeah, I think they had like spiders and scorpions in little glass tanks. So I have seen a scorpion like in real life, but I've not ever seen a scorpion in the wild. Obviously, they're not creatures that exist over here in the UK, like in the wild. But yeah, I think scorpions are cool, but I certainly wouldn't want them just wandering around in my house.
I'd disappeared.
I'm like, what the fuck are you
Yet
playing
Geralt
at?
soon discovered my whereabouts. A cell in the dungeon of the temple.
I'm
guard.
sure that they're not
With the help
like
of our friend
aggressive.
Geralt
They're not
managed
looking
free.
to.
Good
They're
thing
probably just
too.
looking for food or
Indeed,
shelter.
I knew what had happened to Ciri.
But
Sadly,
obviously,
she was no longer
if you start a fight with a
Pursued
scorpion, it's
by
going to
the
defend
hounds
itself, isn't
and
it?
Cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
You did not know, yeah. Interesting that dandelion doesn't sound like dandelion in that. But who knows? Right, well, what are we even doing right now? I know one thing I need to do is get to okay, we've got a random quest there. Is get to the blacksmiths. We've also got the bounty boards as well to check out. Oxenfurt. To go and see King Radovid. We'll probably stop by the armorers there. Okay, let's see what's around the corner here. Yeah, I think I need some repairs, and I need to.
Prepare for
Oh, this
battle.
guy.
You shall not have it easy this time.
You got
We're
friends.
Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too.
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
No, final fight. No way, I'm going to fight you. Just go home, buddy.
You'd better go home, get some sleep, think things over tomorrow.
Wise words. Don't know about you two, but I'm feeling a bit sleepy.
Yeah. We're done here.
Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
I'm on the vid. What a funny guy. Anyway, that was that, I guess. Random. Yo, Slogan! How you doing, buddy? What's going on, bro? I hope you're well today, Slogan. Okay, I need to I need to get to a fast travel point.
Mail ship hasn't made port either.
It hasn't and never will.
It's a material world.
You're waiting a letter from your
Hey, darling. Like what you see? Hey there, handsome.
Sorry, he's just had to say goodbye to the love of his life, so you need to probably shut up for a minute. Random ladies hitting on him. Not exactly what he needs right now. Helps if I go the right way, of course, doesn't it?
brained, all of them.
That's always handy. Go in the right direction. You're doing well, are you, Slogan? I'm pleased to hear it, bud.
Cyprian wine is this.
Watch where you stay.
Watch where.
What's he doing here?
The hierarch. Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him.
Right, okay. So if we're going to go at some point help with the assassination of Radovid, I should at least, you know, kind of turn in this quest for him. Just let him know about Philippa before he's dead, obviously.
Stay out of my way.
Crawl back under your rock. Everyone's so polite in this game.
Greetings again.
Yeah. Let's repair all of that. I don't need to be making anything. Upgrades. Oh, I didn't even realize you can make that. That you can stick your glyphs and your runes together. So I should probably start saving these up now. Right, okay. I didn't realise that. Because even if... Because it'll kind of... they'll be, like, worth more money, I assume. Even if I do end up selling them. Because there'll be an upgraded version. That makes sense to me. I don't know if that's true, but... Okay, is there actually anything I need to buy? Probably not. Oh. Diagram there. Let's get that. Okay, I think we're at the point of probably just want to dismantle stuff rather than if we can afford it, rather than sell stuff. It's money is going to come to us anyway, but getting these like rare materials might be worth doing now. Well, obviously some of them not rare, but and I think most of this stuff you can probably buy anyway, but and I'm sure I'll get to the point where I don't need any more iron ingots. So watch out for that for sure, but for now. You've done 2 full playthroughs, have you entered? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this is my second full playthrough since it's released, so I'm like fully invested in it at this point. Right, okay, I think that's all of the equipment. Now, let's check if I've got any junk here. Yeah, we're going to get to the point where probably gonna just like need stuff, but here's the thing: even if I scrap stuff, I can sell the stuff I've got from the scrap if I end up not needing it. So it's not like as though the money's like really wasted. Oh, the first scraps were crafting components. Silly me, I should have hung on to those. They weren't junk. I'm sure I'll get some more. Need to pay more attention to what I'm doing. Surprise, surprise. Shame there's not like a scrap or junk button. Okay, I think that's all actual materials there, isn't it? Cool. Right, yeah, so we're fully repaired. We've spent a bit of money there. It's fine.
So long.
We need 1,000 to get Skellige, but I'm sure by the time we've tidied up our loose ends around here, we'll have more than that. So we'll drop below it. Doesn't really matter too much. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, my thanks, King. So my heartfelt thanks to our dear King Radovid for winding down Oxenfurt Academy. Yeah, I don't even know what his problem with that was. I guess it's because it's mages and stuff train there. Ah. Appeal to Sir Geralt of Rivia, the bridge his crest. Geralt of Rivia, the behest of our merciful sovereign, her illustrious grace, Anna Henrietta, we have journeyed to the northern realms to lay before you our mission. A terrible monster has appeared in the Duchy of Toussaint, a beast that has committed heinous crimes against the graceless subjects. Only the most famous among witches has the ability to destroy the beast. Thus we humbly beseech you to appear in the village of Holloway, where we shall await you in full hope that you will deign to hear of our woes and liberate our land from the clutches of your fear. Yes. It's going to be a while before we head down to Tucson. But now, is that the same that was... Oh. They're actually... Unless they take you there. Oh, okay, so it looks like that notice was on all of the notice boards because now they're all cleared. So, well, that's main quest day. Oh, that's the starting quest for Blood and Wine, I guess. Yeah, level 34. I think we'll put that off for a minute. So yeah. Where are we at? Here we go. Tell Radovid what you learned about Philippa. I'm not really sure whose side we're on in that regard. It's nothing to do with us, but we were tasked to go and find some info about her, and which we did.
Long live, etc., etc.
What's going to this guy about it?
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Yeah. I have Rancid. I have played
Witcher.
both the DLCs.
Any progress?
When they were released, so it's
Have
a
you
bit
found
disjointed
Eilhart?
from my original playthrough. So this will be my first playthrough where they're like seamlessly integrated. So I think there was a couple of months between when I'd completed the base game and then played the DLC. So I've got no problem with necessarily lying to Radovid, especially if I'm going to help Dijkstra assassinate him in a bit. But yes, I don't see how it helps him. I feel I should at least kind of try to tell him the truth up to a point.
Wasn't where your men said, but I did find signs of someone doing medical experiments there.
Oh, that's something.
Think Philippa tried to restore her eyesight.
Verily. Empty eye sockets suit her so much better. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Alright, well, whatever, bro. I did what you asked of me. Okay, I guess let's wrap that up with him then. Let's get this assassination under the way. No, I don't know. Let's see what else we got. That's that level 11 there is when we go to Skellige. 13. Meet Roche 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. Maybe even a 20 we could do on the Witcher contracts. Let's tidy up these first. Okay, let's go meet up with Roche. He asked us to come by his camp at some point. Apparently he's got some issue with the Vess. So maybe he wants us to have a word with her. I don't know. What we're going to do. Where's the fast travel point? I'm just running to the bounty board here. Oh no, I'm done. But yeah, I don't remember too much about the DLCs, Rancid, apart from I thoroughly enjoyed them, particularly the second one. Wow, these guys. But yeah, they're both fairly high level, aren't they? So I think what we'll probably do is completely ignore them both.
Just what our band of merry men need.
Until we get to like the end game, but before we wrap up the end of the main story, we'll we'll go and do the DLCs.
Slash right, slash left.
Slash the left guard.
When this is all over,
Now, witches.
I
they
aim
can't
to
catch
open
the
a
pox.
whorehouse
Isn't that
in
right?
Brasima. A proper one. with shaggy rugs on the walls and foul-smelling candles everywhere. You want in?
What kind of contribution you looking for?
Well, just manpower, or woman power, as the case may be.
Okay, that's
It's true you
great.
kill kings. You and our commander.
Geralt of Rivia. Safe and sound.
What do you do here? Hunt Squaretup?
I already asked about this.
Chest, right? Temeria.
Oh, that's still on there. Anyway, what's the
Mentioned
problem?
you have a problem.
It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why Mulberrydale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Okay.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
But it's for
It's a
orders.
serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
I assume we're not. We're kind of loose allies with Rose. She's helped us out. We've helped him out in the past. So even if he's not going to pay us for this, he will owe us one. It seems like he's not going anywhere. So you know, even if his little insurgency band of rebels falls to pieces, he will survive, I'm sure. So he will owe us one in the future. We'll help him out, I guess.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor.
There you go.
Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberrydale.
Let's do it. Right, yeah, isn't it? It goes on for a minute, I'm sure. Rancid. I mean, the Hearts of Stone has got its own storyline as well, but it's not
It's true you kill kings.
a new area.
You and
I think we were discussing this before. Not all of, but I think most of this stuff up here to the north. I don't know where the cutoff point is. But yeah, everything like north of Novigrad and to the east here, I think that was just literally added in. You couldn't even go there before Hearts of Stone. I don't know which, you know, aside from it being the physical area, it's obviously got its own quest line and side quests. But yeah, I remember Blood and Wine being, it's like a whole separate area, isn't it? Yeah, is it? Yeah. Toussaint down here. Suggested level 35. If you look at the map here. There, it's got its, I assume this is the main city. It's got this whole freaking giant map as well. Which, I mean, most of it looks like wilderness, but there's definitely some settlements and structures spread around. God knows how much other stuff there, but we'll put that off to later. Okay, let's go help out Roach. Let me I'm just saying there's no alcohol stuff we can make. Vess was a veteran officer of the Blue Stripes and the only soldier from Roche's former units to have survived the war. The Blue Stripes were decimated and officially disbanded. Vess remained at her commander's side to continue with him the seemingly hopeless struggle for Temerian freedom. Energetic and tough, Vess has always impressed with her skill with crossbow and sword alike, out-shooting and out-swinging all the men in her unit to a laughable degree. Though usually well-disciplined, Vess refused to heed Vernon's command and set off alone to face enemy forces. I think Geralt and Vess may have even had sexy times in the second game, if I recall correctly. That might have just been me being thought-nib, though.
It's the village below. Black with Nilf guardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
Nah, she may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh! What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Death to the black ones!
Yep.
Me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Alright, so it's got this hangman's venom. Right, so she's just diving in there on the attack. Seems like a terrible idea. God, just getting smashed up. Oh. Oh. Okay, she's hanging in there.
You'll never learn.
That's fine, me!
There we go. We got him.
God damn it,
And she
Vess.
didn't die.
Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Got a prisoner. I don't know if they will need him as a prisoner. That's up to them what they were doing.
One left.
You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Yeah, he's the commander. Let him get on with that.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later.
Yeah, you got to break the cycle.
Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help? You know where to find me.
There we go. And we may, before this is all said and done.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd be starved long past.
Okay, so most of the villagers are okay, at least. Well, maybe not all of them. Serracanian powder. I wonder what that is. Drugs. I don't know. What is that?
Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door frame. If only I had milk to leave at the doorstep, that'd be sure to keep the demons away.
Yeah, some milk at the doorstep. That'll definitely keep the demons away. I'm sure. Oh, is that new steel sword there? I mean... yes, is the answer. Cool, and some new boots as well. Although they're basically the same, they're just like a slight one level higher. Right, okay, what next? What's this? Battle-hardened veteran from Novigrad, one that's rather a typical loose end, acquiring the Black Pearl. Ah, okay, sorry, yeah, this is another one that's we can't do till we get to Skellige. Okay, Dandelion. Let's go meet up with Dandelion. He asked us to go and you know, stop him with him. I assume it's just for old time's sake. I don't know. He wants us to do some crazy thing, but let's go and see what he wants. I mean, you don't know until you get there. Yeah, Rancid, I probably will. I'm not too concerned about it at the moment.
Spells, on my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Wow.
It's chamomile and goatweed. She brewed teas for stomach pain.
Aha! So she did make potions. Druve, make a note. Her father testified.
They hate you too, fat girl. Are you mad?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
What are you doing there, Doo-Doo?
How are things, Doo-Doo?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful. But I can't complain. I'm in one piece. Not bound to a stake atop a pyre.
Ever considered leaving? Forgetting Novigrad altogether?
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here. Famine's not kicked at our door. Not that the future's looking rosy.
But you don't have to be human. Maybe you could try something else.
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most interesting. After all, you humans rule the world.
Gotta admit, your Menga, it's a brilliant impersonation.
Not that we actually saw him.
Don't remind me. I'm rather disgusted.
Come on, he wasn't all out terrible.
You understand nothing.
He was.
A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. I've learnt what a scoundrel had knocking about in his head. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers.
Oh.
After two, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after that, it hit me. The paranoid fear of a Doppler conspiracy.
Doo-Doo, tell me, The halfling Biberveld goes from being a prosperous merchant to being a pauper. How?
Prefer the long version or the short?
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression merchants grow fat on wars.
Some do, but I've a serious personality flaw. I'm honest.
Yep.
I could not reap profits from the suffering of others. I paid taxes. I never cooked my books. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow, but then a second fell prey to Skelligan raiders, rendering me insolvent. When inflation hit and interest rates rose, I, at long last, fell.
That's rough, buddy.
Take care of yourself, Doo-Doo.
Yeah, hang in there.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip me of this mask.
Yep. Go, Fusion! You got a day off today, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
Okay, before
I know, which is exactly
speak to
why I'm
Dandelion.
considering.
What's the hurry? Considering.
What's he
If
doing?
it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
I mean, they seem like a good match, don't they? What's going on out here
The
first?
last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him.
No.
Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Yep. A bit over your head,
Next
mate.
time, Earl. Let's go.
Earl, we'll
Right.
get you later, mate.
Don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Interesting. Right, Fusion. Yeah, the timing on it. We'll be back in there in a minute. How you doing, buddy? You hanging in there?
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Some criminal elements.
Fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Class. Whoreson Junior.
Scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars.
Right.
To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
What?
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge.
Okay.
Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
We'll help him out. So what they do, so who's got the cards? Have they got the cards? Or if Zoltan and Duke both got a lead on the cards, and they're kind of like trying to intimidate each other to stay away from them. I don't know. Either way, when it comes to Gwen, I want the cards myself. Screw this buyer. I'll just, you know. How about this, Zoltan? I'll give you money. You can pay me back. I'll pay off your debt with Francis. then you tell me where the cards are, and I'll just go get them for myself. How about that? Yeah, we'll help him out.
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that.
To be fair, I want those cards myself.
He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Thing is, I want those cards myself. I don't want to... I don't want to, like, give him the cards. I want the cards for myself. Right, guys, sorry, I need to step out for a minute. I'll be right back. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Excellent. I wonder if it is a reference. Anyway, so some guy who's a fence has become a card dealer. Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis cards. I don't want to give them to Zoltan, though. I want them for myself, you'd think. Honestly. You know, but I don't know. Let's see how it pans out. Let's go with the quest. Let's see what happens. Excuse me, folks. Excuse me.
Telling you for the last time. Go away.
Word round town is
Lovely people.
It's spinning from all that yammering. Go before they lose their mother as well. Sick of it all. The eternal fire will guide us.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
Oh, okay.
Like a raw wound.
Through this way? Nope.
Take the night shift with me?
Probably not.
Oh.
Behave, Witcher.
Behave, Witcher.
Lollygagging.
You need help. Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
Kisses your ass today will bite you tomorrow.
This life. Sometimes.
Try and head around the back, maybe.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Oh wait, this is Francis's
Open up.
place, isn't it? Well, you'd think anyone would be kicking off in his place, but in here? That's locked, okay. That's locked. Ah, through here?
Oh, tough times. Oh.
Okay, no, this is just a random room.
Oi!
Sorry, sir.
In life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
No. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true enough. How am I getting up here then? I think it'd be that door there, but oh, hang on, here we go. No? I don't know. Oh, there was a second ladder back around the front there, was there? Rancid, I missed it. Thanks for proper attention.
My, what a freak.
My, what a freak.
The eternal fire will guide
Oh, it's
us.
like literally right there, fuck's sake. What am I like? Right, no, it's nothing up there. I just fell off, it's fine. I just need to open my friggin' eyeballs. Well, hopefully Zed's alright. He's probably not, is he? Probably having a bad time of it.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Oh, damn. Zed's dead, baby. I guess it was Duke's people, wasn't it?
Must be Zed.
Well, you know. Waste not, want not, eh? Might as well take his stuff. Oh, there's not even any stuff up here. Okay. Never mind. Well, presumably it's Duke and Earl have, like, come by here and killed him and taken his guards, I assume.
Find it?
Oh, here we go.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Iznib card.
Greetings.
I'll take that card.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
We'll see about that. Right, let's get a bit of oil on our new sword. Okay, this is a bit messy, but I feel a bit confined there. There we go.
Grim foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. Wonder how much this card's worth. Ledger might be worth snooping around for. They were looking for something.
I'm inclined to keep it. But...
They were looking for something.
Yes, Geralt, they were looking for something.
They were looking for something.
Yes, buddy.
They were looking for something.
I mean...
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to.
Here we go. Cesar Bilzen has the Fringilla Vigo card. The rest are...
Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
Not of any particular consequence.
He scares me a little.
No lollygagging.
Trouble?
Won't find any better.
I assume that's like a Skyrim reference.
Can see it in your face.
Geralt, positively divine performance. You make a splendid mother.
Okay, thank you. I'll say. Oh, I got the bloody witch hunters here now. What's going on now, Zoltan?
Zoltan?
Geralt.
Oh, we can play Gwent with him. I need to ask about these, but
About those cards.
Oh, well, which one?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! They say elves are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead.
Yep.
I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Sorry, guys, 1 second. Sorry, I had a loose cable there. Then we'll pull it out by some.
Zoltan, sure this business isn't getting a little too dangerous? I mean, men are dying over these cards.
Just Zed. Believe you me, he wasn't an innocent bystander. Besides, I'm certain he snuffed his killers out on the spot, so why worry? Tell me about the other cards instead.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. I can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Youth these days.
But,
Hair-brained, all of them.
Before we do that,
Next time I mention card trading, be sure and bop me in the head with a wagon axle.
Oh, maybe I can play Zoltan after. Never mind. Okay.
Did she?
Let's go see this guy at the tavern.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
Oh, okay. So like a random observation there.
Another drifter in from Tamari.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
No, I'm busy. Thanks, though.
Jolly. I was made for loving.
Hey, you. Seen any prime filling? Moved as much as shit.
Maybe one of them hired thugs. Who
Well,
knows?
you're easy enough on the eye.
Ugh, got a sharp pain in my spine.
Oh, so we're downstairs, are we?
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
If you'd just given it up, instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already. As it is, that's all your fingers broke. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See?
Nope.
Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natali's card. Fancy that?
Sure. No, Rafi's no use to me. Obviously, if I beat this guy, he's gonna be like, he's gonna renege on the bet, isn't he? And be like, oh, I'm just gonna kill you, and then I'll just kill him anyway. But I'm always down to play some Gwent.
Agreed.
Hey, Hutchins, how you doing, buddy?
I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play. Let's play.
Maybe I can beat him. It'd be pretty embarrassing if I can't. Wow, okay. Okay, I'm not really much gonna do that decoy at the minute. Oh. Give me a little spy, are you? Alright. Oh, another one. Wow, okay. I mean, there's cards flown, hasn't he? This is a leader card. Torrential Rain, okay. Scorch. Oh, he's passed. Interesting, okay. Giving us the first round. Wow, okay. Got a Stream Deck, did you, Fusion? Awesome, dude. What size is it? So they do three different sizes of it, I think. this rain's going to be coming in soon. I don't think there's got much going on here, honestly. Yeah, I wonder if this is like this is a quest battle that it's kind of like it really doesn't have much going on. I think I'll actually pass. I know that he has to win this round, but just in case, I can set myself up nicely for a very strong third round if needs be. Let's see what he has. He might not even have enough to beat me here anyway, but I guess maybe if he uses his torrential rain, maybe. Wow. Let's see what that does. He used everything he had. Yeah, there we go. 41 to 2, 26 to 24. Now give me that card and let Ravi go. And he's not going to want to.
Yes! Curb your enthusiasm, mate. And sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
So, now we'll play something else.
No, now we'll play You Die. And then some. So many.
Don't know
All
how
the dials. I don't think I've even seen that one.
Natalis card will do just fine.
What the dials do?
yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
Bless him. I wonder if we can actually just play him. He's vanished, so I guess not. That's it, love. Can you... Sorry about the blood. She's already got rid of the bodies. So.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first bag
Okay, let's head over and meet up with Zoltan. Well, Earl's dead, which is nice, because he was scum.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home...
1 million debits and 1 million credits. Why, that makes 2 million. Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free. We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities.
Just gonna rob him.
Certainly keeps the card there.
Ah, okay. I just wonder if you thought of what you would use it for specifically, though. Unless you just maybe we can set it to volumes of things. Yeah, wouldn't it be simple just to buy the card?
Can't we just buy the card off him? Doesn't that sound simpler?
If I had a coin to spare, I'd sod off to Provis. Besides, Caesar'd never sell Fringilla. But don't you worry. He won't lose out on the deal. Got a bottle of Mahakaman spirit for him. A taste of the Motherland's finest is worth more to an expatriate than some silly card.
Thought you said Caesar doesn't drink.
No. I said it's hard to have a drink with him on account of his rarely leaving home. Also why he's like to get pished as a priestess real quick. 3 rounds and you could walk out with everything in that cabinet while singing the 3 maids of Vicovaro at the top of your lungs.
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Well, he's got his whole card collection there, and we can just take the whole lot. Which, I mean, I don't think we should rob the guy, but also gotta get the Gwent deck gun.
Shivi!
Caesar Belzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish, and I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him! Oh, that's Geralt.
Does Geralt fish?
Yes.
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha!
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
No.
So what's the Xanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet. Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
No. Excuse me for a minute. Recenterly is not a word. I happen to like Xander. Like shit, I don't know. Let's not gang up on Caesar. You know, want him to be happy. You know, let's not gang up on him. Let's not remark upon his made up words.
Happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher! What you shoving them potions shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Belzen, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need life bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs or live bait. Yeah, let's just go with bombs.
Bombs.
How's that?
Belzen, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Oh, excellent fusion. Thank you. I'll have a look later. I didn't even know that one. I don't even. I knew there was the standard one. Is that 15 buttons? And they had the XL one, which I think was at 32 or something. And then there's like the mini one, which was 6. But this, I guess this is a new one. But yeah, I'll have a look later. Thanks.
I'm done fishing with you. You forget what happened last time.
What about last time? Shouldn't he have yanked so hard? You wouldn't have fallen in.
Oh, what's got here?
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
I guess I can just take all this random stuff. Seems not entirely appropriate.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop.
Oh.
Drawer is open.
Interesting. Nothing in there, though. Oh, here we go. Want to do the fish? Maybe not. Did that do anything?
Triangular hole in the wall. Interesting.
Well, surely if that drawer's opened... Oh, there we go.
Fits perfectly. Secret door behind a bookcase. Classic.
Yep. Yeah, hard to beat the classics, eh? Oh, he's got a third floor. Okay. Jade figurine.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
Oh, damn. Have we missed out because we didn't do this beforehand? Now Triss is gone. There she is.
Here's Fringilla. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony. Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
Is that true?
Vatier de Rideau's dagger. Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity. Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition. Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say. A Sera Varanahid's necklace. Wonder if it's the real thing.
Maybe I should just be taking all this stuff. Because it's like... I mean... Yeah, I'm just be a thief. Just rob everything. Just one up. I don't care. Should do it. Sure, it'll be fine. Sorry about that, fellas.
Seems to
I got
me
that
I've
lost.
heard of you before, Whitehair.
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's grown late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. We've a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him. And you two, get lost.
Yeah, sorry, Caesar. That's right, he works for Cleaver. This has nothing to do with us.
Right, just on our way out.
Sorry, Caesar. If you haven't done anything wrong, then you're fine. I don't need to try to get involved in anything.
Looks like Cleaver will need a new clerk.
Yeah. Shame about Caesar, though he didn't know shite about fish.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. I think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
I don't know.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Triss is long gone.
Is no longer around.
Damn, something's wrong. Stuck with that. I missed a quest by doing that. I don't know. Maybe Yennefer can help with it. I don't know.
So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shitload of coin for them. Let's go.
How about I'll give you a shite load of coin for them. Honestly.
Exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke's ilk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone, as long as they pay.
Fire will cleanse them all.
Now you.
Oh, I can't wait to get the king of beggars out of my beard.
Is Duke.
Ah, at last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You wish me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl. You ought to know that by now.
So I thought you buddies.
Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it.
Geralt,
Doing it.
Bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it. With our coin. Chase the horse, son. I'll tend to the others.
Oh, okay. Don't want me to help you fight.
Stop walking into his sword!
Where the fuck did he go? Up here. It seems like I'm in combat and I can't, Oh, hang on. If I put my sword away. There we go. Okay. I assume we're not on a time limit, but maybe we are. Get up there, Geralt. Don't turn the candle.
What? Can't understand a word.
Oh.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
You go up? No, he's gone down. Thankfully he waited for us. That's nice of him, wasn't it? I know these sewers better than you do, dude. Have I got... We might just have that, vampire on there. I don't know. That's really... Yeah, I assume we're not on a time limit. Oh, did he actually kill a drowner? That's somewhat impressive. Oh no, he got him.
Leave me. Swiving drowners.
Yep.
You could use a witcher.
Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
Yeah, we don't need to murder him.
Yeah, you can go, if you're able.
Ha! What are my chances with these wounds?
Not high. So long.
Yeah, we need to murder him. Just take the money.
You get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
No, I let him go.
Oh, I knew I should have gone with you. You know he has it in for me. He'll be doubly determined now.
Doubt it. Think he's likely to quit the business. If he gets out of there alive.
Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you.
All right, so he's got the money.
choose.
Yeah, he's got both, hasn't
If
he?
you want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Hell no. I'll take the cards.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Sultan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, the catfish is the king of the Pontar.
Yes. Very, very helpful there, Sultan. Okay. There we go, that was that. Fringula Vigo, John Natalis, and Isengrim Faulietiana. Okay, let's have a look at all these. There we go, John Natalis is a 10. Northern Realms. So obviously when I put him in, is a special. But at a point now, I'll need to take somebody out. And there's no one I actually really want to take out. That's how refined the deck is now. We're at the point where, because you have to have a minimum of 22 cards, and anyone plays Magic the Gathering, you know, you want to try and keep your deck to the smallest number as possible. Maybe I don't need all three of the Kedweni Siege Experts. Although obviously they combo together. I guess I could technically remove a Ballista or a Trebuchet, which in itself seems kind of weird. Yeah, it's hard for me to choose to take a card out of this deck. Actually, I really don't need Dandelion. I just thought I needed him. Yeah, because he's there to basically combo with the Blue Stripes Commandos specifically. I think I can. Then I do have the random horn anyway for them. He's not doing too much of himself, although arguably he is superior. I'm going to take him out. Unfortunately, I don't. Before the Northern Realms, at least, he's probably good in every other deck, but let's put him in the Scoia'tael deck. There he is. There's Isengrim there. Damn. So he's a 10 special with a morale boost. Hell yeah, I'll get him in there. Milva. I don't know when we picked her up. Okay, a whole bunch of 5s there. I'm going to take these fours out, I guess. Okay. I mean, I've technically got a working Scoia'tael deck now, honestly. Do I have a working monster deck? I could do with the other crone card. Yeah, not quite there with the monster deck. Okay, there's Fringilla. She's a 6 ranged. I don't know that she specifically adds much to the Nilfgaard deck specifically. Oh, okay, we can move the 5 range to put her in. That makes sense. Dandelion. I guess he would probably serve this deck very well. Take Vesemir out, I guess. Okay. Nice. So we have. I don't know. So we've got a working Scoia'tael deck now. I don't know how. I feel it's probably still not as good as the Northern Realms deck and Northern Nilfgaardian deck, but it may serve. We could try it out a few times. The monster deck still needs a lot of work on it though. You've got not enough room on your desktop, Fusion, but I think you've got it sorted out. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's tricky when you've got like stuff everywhere. Yeah, there's all sorts of crap on my desk, and this like if I had a Stream Deck, I don't know exactly where I'd put it. Honestly, I'm sure you'd figure something out, wouldn't you? You have to just shuffle things around a bit. Right. Okay. Nice. We got a couple of cards there. But anyway, back to where we were. What we were originally trying to do. Back to Dandelion.
Over the line, imagine that. Vile times went back. Double chase.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
What village are you from? Willows. It's in Temeria, 2 days' road from Iznib.
Anyway, where were we?
Youth these days.
Looking for something.
What are witch hunters doing here, harassing you, Dandelion?
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Yeah, what? Cabaret? Is this just a new
Where
flash in the pan?
Cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise. That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
I'm very well, Chins. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, good on you, Fusion. Yeah, working on it slowly. Get a loan from the bank. I'll lend him a coin. Yeah, what do you want me to do exactly?
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it.
Sophronia.
Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing.
Right.
We can borrow the coin from her.
Sophronia.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me.
You know that.
And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Okay, I guess we're going to go his weird plan.
The only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Neiman left me a gift last time.
What? You've never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
You don't know how to give.
Floppy diddly?
Saying I'm no good at giving?
To give, you got to tell him.
Wanna take the dingle?
Okay, let me go ahead and install these. I've still got a bunch of stuff to sell there. Can I still not store this Foglet trophy? I can now. Okay. He wouldn't let me store it before. For reasons unknown. Okay.
Secretly doing magic.
So is that a witch murdering folk?
Long as the black.
What's he schemed up this time?
Indeed, what has he? So we're getting a fake sword. He's clearly like he's going to get Geralt to play some part of like some bad guy who's harassing her, and then Dandelion will step in and be like, "I will dispense of the bad guy, aren't I? Such a hero, Sophronia." I assume the option of me saying to him, "I'll just give you a loan," would not have. He would have like refused or whatever. I don't think we could have just finished the quest without doing the quest. Yeah, that's that's the thing. The only thing that would concern me, Fusion, about getting a stream deck is you got to set it all up. And yeah, I'm sure it's lovely once you've set it up. But I expect there's quite a lot involved with getting it set up initially.
Think I pissed me trousers. Got so
I think I pissed me trousers. You don't know if you pissed your trousers or not. My God. God. Some people.
From now on, assume you're
La 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 la
La
la
la la la la la la. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge. Bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
No, of course. Yeah.
All late to the pants are strapping the mug to the working man.
Holy moly, you're a scab.
No. God, so much to do in overtime.
Bigger rat picker than me.
Which makes sense. It feels like a proper city, doesn't it? There's a lot going on.
They ought to never let your kind in,
Yeah.
Novi Grand proper.
Your kind. Your bloody kind.
Ah, finally made it.
Yeah,
Listen,
100%
here's the plan.
fusion. That's probably the best way to do it.
Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit.
I saw this was where it's
I'll
going.
have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Oh, excuse me. I don't mind playing along with it. It's not actually pretty good. That's the plan, though.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
I've got lines.
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
It's a ridiculous plan.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Or just okay.
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
I'll just play along.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Lol.
On guard! You're better than I thought.
Guess we got to let him win, haven't we?
Go on, Dandelion!
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up.
There we go.
Gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
There we go. I guess it worked. I guess the plan worked. However ridiculous that was. Oh my god. It's good, is it, Fusion? I can only imagine. Just the thing is, I know some people, who, you know, other people, plenty of people who have stream decks, and I know plenty of people who stream who don't, never have. But you know, it's not, it's not something you need, is it? You can perfectly run a stream very well without a stream deck, but the convenience and
interesting
pleasure of it, I'm sure is oh, what's going on here? More Forstons, guys. Do you know that your boss is dead? Guess they don't.
Come on, come closer.
As well at ends well. Imagine working for Horson Jr. anyway, but we're still fighting for his honour after he's already been killed.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's the thing. There's also things that you can do. There's things that I've thought of, so small things that I could potentially set up with a stream deck, which you don't need. You can do manually, but it's almost like the hassle of doing it manually isn't worth it. But if you had set it up on a stream deck, it would be worth doing, if that makes sense.
Old man Newman left me a good hurry. Time. My he never given me.
Oh, I've got to wait for him till the morning.
Don't know how to give. You can't refuse.
Maybe there's something else we can do for a minute. Meet Dijkstra at the Passiflora. We're not trying to take part in the Passiflora just yet, are we? I don't think.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
To give, you got a talent and character.
Yeah, cool. Let's go head over and see. Where's he at? Is your little? God, he's all the way up here, isn't he? Okay, that's not too far. Run across town. In fact, I could just fast travel there. Might be a bit quicker. Yeah, I thought the Passiflora was like too high of a level, but we do have like a fairly strong deck now. So
Sick of it all.
Sick of it all.
I serve the eternal fire.
Cool, congratulations. Yeah, definitely a step up, Fusion. Yeah, I would, I would definitely get one in theory, but it's not a priority, and that's the thing. I've streamed consistently for 2.5 years without one, so I'm not. It's not something that I feel is
highly recommend you visit.
necessary. But yeah, I would definitely consider it a nice upgrade for sure. But yeah, let me know how you get on with it.
Something unusual.
Nope. All right now, I'm afraid to say, my dear. Kind of a bit busy at the moment.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Witcher Geralt, need to believe that. Boss has been waiting.
I assume this is about the assassination plot. This is not about actually playing the Passiflora card tournament.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Radovid's got to die for Triss and Yen's good. Still don't know if I'll help. Yeah, it depends what the plan is.
Came by because I'm curious.
But you will help.
We'll see. Need to know what you expect of me first.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Yeah, we'll help him out.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt.
I'll try my best.
Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Wild about the streets for a time to lose. I've worked with intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
I don't think there's any need to rob the brothel.
No discounts, no credit.
I wasn't asking for any.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sit this chair. He died.
Right, where are we going? We'll catch up with right down here. Yeah, we'll catch up with Dandelion afterwards. His thing is not exactly that important, relatively. His little plan seemed to work though, didn't it? Oh, God. Right, let's head to the border post and just north from there. Yo, David! Yeah, you see them all. No doubt we'll be seeing them again at some point. How you doing, David? Are you well, bro? What's going on? Have you had a good weekend? Hopefully.
One word.
Well, I expect with work, I
Redania.
expect you just probably work most days in general, don't you?
Oh.
All right,
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice.
Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king, wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Yeah,
Let's
fair.
talk.
Don't blame you, buddy.
Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back, though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, I'm drowning him.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be pretty wild to get to this point in the story and this side quest without having picked up one of the passes, but I guess it's technically would have been possible. So yeah, I mean, that's another thing I love about this game. Oh, they're scheduling you off Saturday and Sundays, are they, David? Nice, that's pretty cool. What Tears of the Kingdom? What is that? That sounds familiar. Got no patience. Yeah, that's fair, buddy. Some people don't. Anyway, where am I going? Okay, just here to the south. All right. Very well.
Stay out of my way.
I'm not in your way.
All evil's the elves doing. There's like a bloodsucker crawl.
We'll just
Shut that.
swim, I guess. Or wade. Just get me. Somebody nick me dolly. That's awful. Why would anybody do that?
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Guys, you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire blood.
Don't steal our young'uns.
Oh.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
Oh. Some wolves. I've just got this bloody wooden sword on. You're having a bubble. No wonder I was struggling against the Horse and Juniors men. What the hell? Unbelievable. I swear to God. I just assumed that would be like auto unequipped. But...
Come on.
Oh. Okay. Over level these guys a bit.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
I mean, all sorts of shoes, seemingly. Imagine dropping all your stock like this. I guess he was running for his life, maybe.
What's he doing here?
Oh, is this, what's this face? This Redanian soldier.
Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
The choosers picked you, did they? I don't know
I
about
can
that.
see that. Just wondering how those shoes has wound up here.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Like the mushroom? What are you talking about? Shoes aren't mushrooms, mate. What are you talking about?
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no Rog. Oh, anger get Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah.
Bony man, stringy man.
Suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
What? Yeah, what do you want these shoes for, though?
Do you even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
If you have shoes, I don't think it works like that, buddy, but...
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
Okay. So we found it. Hopefully this can end somewhat peacefully.
When what Og hit make, humans is all time death.
What's going on here? Well, he's alive. Simony, for now.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
There's somebody who knows.
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This whole...
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend, I'll go. A whiz in soup throw.
That'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tell her no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tyler go. Tyler shoeses makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoeses make.
You don't need shoes,
Tyler
mate.
Go.
You're gonna murder him?
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth.
He doesn't know.
Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. And I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoeses pog for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
Tyler go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Got to admit, you have a way with talk. And it's all about him children.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa.
Spunky boys.
Not changed a bit. Still tart as rotten rhubarb.
Of course. So I don't know this Tala guy, but I'm just going to look at their cave. So there's a chest light hidden. Doesn't know what there is. So. Tell a lie. I can get out of the bloody thing. Oh, it's already gone. Oh. I'm not sure, but I've already been in this cave. I just randomly cleared this out, and they just happened to put these cave trolls have moved in after the fact. That's why I've already got the treasure there. Anyway. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I even recognise it now, right? Silly me. Yeah, well, yeah, these trolls. He's like, want some shoes. Because shoes is what the noble humans have. So if they get shoes, they'll be able to come. What they trolls are? They are funny creatures. And you know, if you need to fight them, fair. But it'd be better off not fighting them. Who this Tala guy is? He's an old friend of Geralt's. I think we've seen him as a Gwent card, and he's like a very good spy card. Yeah, how he got mixed up with the bloody trolls, I don't know. Are we just walking all the way back to Novigrad with him? I was just going back to his wagon.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
I don't need to, I don't need them to shit themselves, but never mind.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
No, that's fair.
Gotcha.
Not too
So
late then,
long,
Tyler.
Tyler. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap.
But
we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
He's Tara's certainly got away with words, hasn't he? That's for sure. So I guess that's tied up for now. Presumably. Yeah, seems to be. So we might hear about that later. Okay, let's get back to Dandelion. All that. Geralt wasn't expecting to meet Bernard Ducat, former head of Temerian intelligence. In such circumstances, their relationship went back a long ways to the time when Ducat was leading an espionage operation in the Zima Temple district, disguised as a fence named Tala. Tala the Fence was known for his gruff manners and extremely filthy tongue. Much had changed since those days, but Clogs the Cobbler, as Ducat now called himself, was as rude and vulgar as Tala had ever been. His exact role in the attack on Radovid was not clear, but considering his experience and professionalism, one could hardly expect him to share that information, not even with an old friend. Very well. Okay. Let's not worry about it. I'm sure that will come back round. They'll probably ask for Geralt's help with something else in a bit, but
terribly dear, these tariffs.
Master Witcher, there's an open burial ground in the caverns nearby.
I know you well, dear father of the Spitfire Bluff.
In a hurry.
You look awful.
well, I feel great, so I don't know what to say. Yeah, I wonder how long those trolls will wait there. Tyler to come back. To make them some shoes. Before they realise that he's not coming back.
Happiness will come today.
That's fair enough.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See? It's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
Why are you asking me? I'll just decide for him. What are the choices?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
No.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Cabaret's theatre of a kind. The decor should be theatrical. Boudoir style. Yeah, what's boudoir? Boudoir is just, you know, it's like a lady's bedroom, isn't it? It's a better fit for Cabaret. Dandelion's doing this for you. You decide. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, let's just make Priscilla decide. It doesn't. Like, basically, it almost doesn't matter. Dandelion himself won't give a shit, honestly.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage, and Cabaret's a form of theatre, in a way.
Fine. Let's do the theatre decor. I certainly hope it'll be to his liking.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
I want to clear everybody out of here if you...
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
I mean... we'll have to agree to disagree on that one.
Talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
He probably has.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Yeah, indeed.
Look!
Trouble?
I serve the eternal fire.
Whoa. Good for you, mate. Serve that eternal fire.
What say you we up over?
I was paying off you, buddy.
Polly, everything all right? Open up!
Just talking.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiance. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me.
Oh, excuse me. It's retired today for some reason.
Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio...
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
All right.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Is that it right there? On the stone?
Not here.
Damn it.
Oh.
Now, where would she leave?
I mean, surely not.
Washed your hair lately?
Oh my god.
The
in
key.
The bucket,
Lay me down with a barrel of beer.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out. or we'll settle this another way.
All right. Talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
It's a cabaret club,
You
not a
see,
brothel.
friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
Yep. Hey.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back.
It's hard
I've
not to
still
like
gotta stop by
Dandelion.
Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placards?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
Yeah, he didn't actually say, did he? He was like, well, I suppose. And then Dandelion's like, oh, it's settled then.
I'll go see Rodlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Oh, sorry, lady.
Arms for the poor.
I mean, although it's not a brothel, I mean, there's several prostitutes just hanging around anyway, so...
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
You don't need another round.
Comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
What?
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do light with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You don't need to drink. Get out of here. Go home.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
Lol. These guys. Anyway.
We only crossed horses and asses.
Brother, sister.
Help a poor fellow out.
The amount of like ambient quests in this game is astonishing. What's going on here? Banditos wrecked his house.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
Yep.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
Oh, we doing fisticuffs.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Not too late to surrender.
Yeah, it's hard to fisticuffs two guys at once. There's one. Yeah, one is not. You stuff them in a corner like this, and it's.
Ever fight a witcher?
And you go down eventually. Whew. Guys, come up for 6. I'll step out and make coffee in a minute. Let's see if we can wrap up this quest for Dandelion first, though.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick? Where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Right, she's gone to the Vagal Buds to go and gamble on the horse races. I mean, that's not a good idea, does it?
My head finished.
Yeah, it's hilarious, mate. The residents of this city.
Another day gone to shit.
Whosoever conceals a man
Sorry, lady.
in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Yeah, why do people don't like witches? I guess it's just because they're seen as like half monster themselves, I guess. Even though they, you know, mercenaries who do good work for people sometimes, they're just like, oh, you're different.
Seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much of a choice before long.
Come now, old sport. We can't allow that. Who'd I wager with then, eh? Listen, here's what we'll do. We'll make one more bet. If you win, I'll pay your debts and we'll continue playing. What do you say?
And if I lose?
One worry at a time, old chum. Well, I'm off to place my bet.
I haven't the strength for anything.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rodlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What are you betting on, though?
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
I've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
I just want the placards, mate.
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Yep.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp. I must win back my debt somehow, else I'll never return home.
Right, okay, so option one is to just leave it and be like, sorry, Dandelion, no placards for you. We can take part in the race and win the horse race ourselves, or we can just give him 200 crowns and be like, that's your debt paid off, don't worry about it, buddy. It's a lot of money. Let's try and win the race.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
I haven't the
I
strength.
suppose we should probably save this. Cannot save the game right now. Alright, we should be good. We've won a bunch of races before. So. This guy's got a good head start. There we go. Stay in front of him. Couldn't overtake us. How much further we've got to go. So. There we go. Should be enough stamina for the rest of the race, I would hope. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, one of the easiest races we've done so far.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Okay, there we go. We've got a bit of money out of it ourselves. Mastercrafted saddle. Hello. Look at this. Oh, 35 stamina. That's terrible. I guess it's mastercrafted basic saddle. It's not a racing or a cavalry saddle. I guess it's the idea. Never mind, Oh, level 20. Oi, oi. Oh, just like that. There we go. We've got another slot here. So now, should I try and go for some potion? Go for like one of each, and then a third one later on of what I don't know, but yeah, you can increase the strength of Quen by 30%. Seems like not a terrible idea. Yeah, okay, let's go for that. And we'll slot that in there. And we probably want to lose that mutagen and put a blue one in. Even we'll loosen out on a bit of vitality there. Never mind, eh? Yeah, we don't find any red mutagens, do we? Nope. So I'm reasonably happy with that. Makes our Quen even stronger, which is probably the most important thing. Okay, back to the Passiflora. Back to the Dandelion's new cabaret club. The time. Where's the time? Oh, you having a freaking bubble? Yeah, good. Underwater graphics now, folks. Okay, now. This does it randomly. Okay, I'm gonna do a save. We'll I'll take, as I was planning to go make coffee anyway. I'll do it right now because I've got to reload it to fix these graphics anyway. God damn it. Be right back. A few minutes, guys. Oh. Well, the app's already run, of course it is. And send a crash report, yeah. Silly me. Always forget about that. Kuma, how you doing? Are you well, sir? Sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. My laundry was done. So I just took the opportunity to go and hang out real quick. So it was a little bit longer than usual there. I do apologise. Let's get back on it. We've got a little under 3 hours, so there's plenty more we can get done today. But I hope you're well, Kuma. God, it's a bit cold again. Weather's not made its mind up yet. We had a few days. We had a few days of the potential. But
finding me proved
not quite there yet.
For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard.
But you're free
With the
now,
help of our
so it wasn't a
friends,
problem.
Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
But we will eventually.
Duty calls.
Sick of it
Oh.
Grand opening tonight. Grand in the evening.
Already getting the party started.
Master Dandelion and Priscilla.
The Chameleon. He's changed the name of it.
We start in G major, and
I've told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. It needs a minor key.
But I wanted
to ruin everything. We'll start in E minor.
Oh, these two.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Fair enough. Cabbage rolls, excellent. I hope you're well, Akima. What about the choreography?
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't, but Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Wow, that's not a problem.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Yeah, go on then.
Why not?
That's my boy.
It's not
The
good drunk,
foreman
eh?
mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Yeah, she said you're fat and you smell. She praised your rationality. Don't remember what you ask. Well, yeah, no reason to lie.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
No, he's like, what? He's like, what the fuck?
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from The Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Yeah, how's Conan going, Akuma? Is he still good? Still enjoying it?
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
No.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
In danger?
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Oh, damn.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
She seems to be
I'd
breathing.
say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable.
Oh, jeez.
Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct?
beaten.
She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
What the fuck?
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And
There's some
no
psycho
heart.
No heart?
running around.
You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
Freakish serial killer running
This
around.
is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Fair enough. Very well.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
Oh, okay.
Sewers. Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Damn. Sit up.
You lead.
I think we spent more time down in these sewers, Akuma, than we have up on the
Preventive
streets.
medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims. Hear that?
Speaking of drowner victims.
For a while. Draw your weapon.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've...
Excellent fool!
Oh, let's go crossbow. bloody water hags. Pull your sword out, Geralt. You should put your sword away. I'm punching. That's it. Yeah, it's been a while since I've Oh, we've got some more, have we? I think you're gonna hit him from there, buddy. Yeah, it's been a while since I've got a new silver sword. I could use with a new one at some point, but here we are. These guys are a bit higher level than what we used to find. Geralt!
Lost it. I kill one, another takes its place.
I know how you feel, believe me. Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Why the quest isn't currently marked here, I don't know. Carnal sins, here we go.
Take the ladder.
That's our Skellige quest. I don't remember this at all.
Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Is he going this way? Guess we might as well search around everywhere, right? That's what I was looking for. Oh, the script with a Crimson Avenger.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking. Human. Wrong body type.
Yeah, imagine having your morgue down in the sewers where this bloody drowner's running around. That's not the best idea, does it? Finish looking through this way first.
But of course. Yes? What is it?
This isn't it.
No, I know that.
Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
Of course. No, sorry, Comas, keep you waiting there. No, not been to Skellig yet. That is our main quest now in regards to trying to find Ciri. But yeah, I just wanted to wrap up a bunch of stuff before we headed over there. Not in to do like absolutely 100%, but any contracts or side quests that are within an appropriate level, like I do want to just
Calluses
take care
on the
of.
fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's look at his head.
Head to toe.
Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it
Messed up.
appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Fucking hell.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Lovely.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Something put in its place. Oh.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Yeah, obviously. It seems likely.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Oh, he's made to... So it wasn't acid they were made to drink, it was concentrated formaldehyde. Now, as you said, that's a medical novelty, so that kind of suggests the killer might be even be a doctor or a medical student from Oxenfurt or something like that. Maybe this guy even knows them. I doubt it's him, because he wouldn't be like going along doing all this, just getting this involved.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor.
Let's look at his junk.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
I don't know. Yeah. Ritual murder. I mean, that seems likely. Think about it. So he's captured this guy, tied him up, forced him to drink formaldehyde, which is obviously burnt his, like, you know, inside of his throat and his mouth and his lips and his face. Cut in his throat to allow him to breathe properly, to keep him alive longer. Gouged out his eyeballs and put hot coals in their place. Cut open his chest, removed his heart, and then placed some kind of salamander's egg inside of his chest. It's too specific. It's not just, yes, it's not just punishment against this, the guy has a personal grudge. If you're trying to get at someone, even if you either like kill them because you want revenge, or you want your revenge so badly that you want to torture them, you want to make them suffer before they die. Okay, cool. You might even cut out their eyeballs and such. You're not going to put a lizard, an amphibian egg inside their chest after the fact. That's weird. So it's not just punishment. It's clearly no motive. The murderer's mad. It's unlikely that there would be a consistent MO between the victims if they was just a wild madman. There's some kind of, I mean, there might be a madman as well, but there's some kind of ritualistic aspect to this.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer.
And
I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
No. Literally not changed a bit. He's literally not changed a bit because he's literally a vampire. As I say, so yeah, we've got the Joachim here, the old guy, is a student of this guy who looks like just a random middle-aged guy. Interesting.
Woodcarver's body.
Maybe I'm looking into it.
Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the Market Square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace, the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
Yep.
As Your Reverence
Are you going to just ignore us?
Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave
he's sus already.
via another route.
So if the motif is burning, then sure that's the
I was
eternal
covering my
flame,
own
isn't
arse.
it? Really?
If Reverend
Probably.
Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer.
Yep.
Delighted especially in torturing women.
Right, yeah.
Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that it
Don't
seems
aim
fun.
to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him.
Yeah, it's definitely
where Priscilla was attacked.
Definitely got a Jack the Ripper
As
vibe,
do
hasn't
I.
it?
At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Yeah, it seems a little bit,
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a witcher by the toe. If he sees
Yep.
you, let him go. Run away and don't.
yeah, if you catch me by my toe, you better run away, kid. The wave of religious and racially motivated killings that swept through Novigrad in the spring of 1272 coincided with Hubert Reich's term as coroner at the city morgue. Because of this, he was overworked and additionally had to bear the harassment of his dislikable superior, Reverend Nathaniel. It's just no surprise that he came across as unpleasant and sarcastic when Geralt and he first met. Furthermore, it's clear there was a band of blood between him and Joachim von Gratz, a fact that did little to improve the already rather stiff atmosphere at the morgue. They're trying to be funny there. Nevertheless, having learned the reason for Geralt's unexpected visit, Hubert made it clear Geralt and Joachim could count on his help. We met Joachim von Gratz, chief surgeon at Vilmarius Hospital, in very unfortunate circumstances. It's crazy that this we were just helping Dandelion set up his cabaret has led on to a serial killer murder investigation. My Priscilla had been attacked and he was tending to her wounds. I must admit, I was so shaken I hardly remember our first meeting, save that there was a cool-headed doctor who seemed to know a great deal about the previous murders and offered his help investigating the matter. It seemed the surgeon was no stranger to violence, for he bore a formidable scar worthy of a veteran of the Battle of Brenner. Geralt also noted that von Gratz seemed quite experienced at navigating the sewers and fighting the monsters dwelling within it. It was hard not to notice that Joachim von Gratz did not care much for the city coroner Hubert Reich, who dropped in unexpectedly on Geralt and the doctor at the morgue. But he did cover for us. That's something. Yeah, and this Nathaniel guy, creeper extraordinaire. Custody. Reverend Nathaniel, supervisor of the city morgue and cleric of the Church of the Eternal Fire, was a man with a vile character and a stormy past. Before donning the frock, he had served for years as a city torturer. Imagine that's your job. Wake up, have your breakfast. Heavy workload today. I've got 6 people to torture. One would be hard-pressed to find a more inferior candidate for a pastor than a former hangman. But as the saying goes, in Novigrad, anything is possible.
Sick of it all.
Sick of it all. I'm sick of it all, mate. Bloody sick of it all. Oh, what do you want to do? What do you want to do about it, buddy? What do you want to do about it? I guess we'll carry on with this for a minute. Okay, so we can go speak to Eustace, the corpse collector. We can also examine the place where that dwarf died, the previous victim. And we can also investigate the place where Priscilla was self-attacked. So I think we'll do that first, because that's like a fresher crime scene, isn't it?
How do you find Novigrad? Does it suit you?
Although with the Witcher sensors, I'm sure Geralt will be able to find something in the previous crime scene, but still, let's go to the fresher one first. Because seemingly,
to leave this city.
The killer was interrupted and couldn't finish off Priscilla. Managed to beat her face and stab her in the throat and force the liquid on her.
Hey, handsome.
Whistling Wendy. All right, there. How you doing? Have you seen any murderers around here, Wendy? Oh, you're just wandering off, are you? Okay, well, you do that.
A brazier. This time of year?
How am I to know?
What's going on now?
See what he does.
Fucking come on!
You guys want to punch up? For no reason.
Gonna gut you clean, you lass.
Nope. Assholes. I don't know why these guys are trying to fight us here, but I've got a third one. Fucking hell.
Take him from the back!
Together now! Kill the horse then!
Slaughter the freak!
Yeah, it's fucking awkward trying to fight three of them at the same time, I'll tell you.
Gonna gut you clean, you lass. Give me back!
This one.
Fucking come on!
That's two.
That's it, you're in for it.
Who are those guys?
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla.
I'm Priscilla's friend, you
Almost
dickhead.
did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Oh, silly bitch. So she's friends with Priscilla, and then she's like, oh my god, I can't believe what happened to Priscilla. Let me go to where she got attacked and just hang out there, because obviously the killer will return. Geralt turns up, and then she's like, her brothers or friends or what she said attacked us. Going, this guy's obviously the killer. Don't ask a question. Idiots.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered.
Well, you
I was
are a
looking to
whore
give up
and you are
whoring,
stupid, so I
Pick up a
mean,
decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant,
you
nor
couldn't
a
get
cook.
as a job as a washerwoman.
Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different.
what I like
Agreed to
that.
put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it?
No.
My dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
I'd have some sympathy if you hadn't set your brothers on me.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Goodbye. Let me do my job.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
No. These people.
Oh, my head's ringing. Awful pale. Oh, you scared?
Are you having a bubble or just being the shower of you, mate?
A brazier.
Yeah, anyway.
This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
I mean, surely we can just follow the smell of that, no?
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weighed on his heel. Took a step back. Human. Priscilla's. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Concerned citizen. Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light, not even witches and sorcerers, so adept at fooling the common folk. Not the loose women who walk the streets and fog men's minds with their charms. It's just a bit of Jack the Ripper, isn't it? Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts, and the eternal fire will expose for you all monsters and sinners, or else burn you too into its flames. I mean, if it's related, it sounds like a zealot of the eternal flame.
So, what is it?
No, she knows something.
Think I know what happened here. Priscilla fought back, her assailant retreated, and knocked over the brazier. Someone must have heard it. Maybe saw something, started hollering. Guards showed up. Murderer didn't finish the job, didn't cover his tracks. Just collected himself and leapt over the wall. Trail ends there.
That's crazy to jump that high.
You divined all this from a pile of rubbish and a few prints in the mud.
Do that practically every day in my profession. And practice makes perfect.
True enough. Just like I can tell right off if a punt'll pay or try to wriggle out of it.
That particular skill I could use myself. Take care now. And
yeah, our
I got
heart
a
was in the right
murderer to
place,
catch.
Kuma. Yeah, I respect it, but it's just like, just making assumptions about what's going on. Okay. They'll give us a bit of info. The murderer is very good at jumping. Okay, let's go to the previous crime scene of the dwarf who got murdered. Oh. I was supposed to knock on that gate back there. I think I might have. Oh, geez, Geralt. Easy there, buddy.
Anyone
yes, this is true of
Begone,
him, isn't it?
or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer. Looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit your stupid mutts, lie down. Come on. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
No.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft. Even I'm scared of them.
No.
A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
Yeah, fair.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just mire?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. You see the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, 'tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag, and other obscenities.
Oh.
Don't rightly know what that was about.
Yeah,
Maybe
he
he
got
was in love with her.
syphilis.
Know where I can find her? This
We know that.
dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
I feel that's probably unrelated somehow, right? I don't know.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Alright, yeah, so look at the pyre here. The killer make this.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Yeah, please do. No, let me check this side over here. Another concerned citizen summon. Yes, that's not a coincidence, is it? So it's probably not Nathaniel, but someone who believes it, a devotee of the eternal fire, who not only believes that you know, witches and sorceresses and all the rest of it, Dopplers, should be burned to death, but also presumably just you know, anybody basically. I can't look at this. I don't know, but it looks like they've got wood carvings. So maybe the dwarf was killed because they were making, you know, religious icons of non-eternal fire stuff.
Stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death.
That's the formaldehyde.
Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Indeed.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Okay, so he kicked the stool at some point.
Aye.
Chair, rather.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him You, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Excellent, nice one, Fusion. But yeah, we'll do. Thank you for the load, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, me too, Akuma. When I was a kid, I was from a young age until, you know, when I was a fair bit older, I was scared of dogs, like almost all dogs. There was an incident when I was like a little kid. Me and my brother were out walking through the park with our dad, and we had a couple of like scary dogs off the leash just like come rushing up to us. Now they didn't attack us, but they were like jumping up at us, like pawing at us and like barking at us, and me and my brother were like terrified. We were like, what the fuck? My dad like had a go at the guy and was like, fuck you, mate, you're supposed to like, got big scary dogs running around, not supposed to be jumping up at kids. You know, it's not like the dogs were like, oh, hey, kids, let's be friends, wagging the tail. They were, like, jumping up at us, like, ruff, 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 like, fuck you, kids. I mean, like I say, me and my brother were, like, fucking, like, 3, 5 years old or something. We were like, oh. So, yeah, my dad, like, cussed him out and that. But, you know, so then, like, didn't bite us or anything. But, after that, you know, and I assume my brother was like similar. I was like,
greetings, Haggard.
At least nervous around dogs, if not outright scared, depending on the doggo. If it's like just a little ball of fluff kind of thing. What's this here?
Looks like a drop of some sort.
Oh, this is related to probably not what we're looking at the minute, but yeah. Now I'm perfectly fine with all dogs, but yeah, when I was younger, it was like definitely a thing. That was your own doggos you were scared of, Akuma. That's kind of a problem, because you live in the same house. Yeah. Damn, bro. I assume you're all right now, and I assume you don't have dogs anymore, but. Negotiations with the Trade Corporation continue. The merchants have agreed to almost all of the Emperor's conditions. Outlook positive. Oh, so it seems like the Nilfgaardian Empire has been reaching out economically and politically to Novigrad, see if they can worm their way in without having to all-out attack. I guess. Rumors have abound that Radovid has found a way to get his hands on Novigrad. Oh. The key to Novigrad is the Eternal Fire. Control the Hierarch, control the city. A plan is in the works. Next message, the stash at Crippled Caves. Hidden message of the Nilfgaardian kind. Interesting. That's a... much lower level quest. Now we're in the middle of this murder investigation, so let's finish this up first.
Greetings.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Damn. Well, let me speak to Eustace first. As we're here.
Ow! I doubt her, man.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fourth sense.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
No.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One wench so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow.
Wow.
Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
Wow.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
No. Otherwise, you don't piss me off. Give him 200 crowns. Or Jedi mind trick him. Yeah.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
No, you won't.
That's human skin.
Yeah.
Priscilla. Next victim's name.
Oh.
If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Wow.
Get out of my sight. Now.
Scum. Running around in his freaking underwear.
Tough times. Tough indeed.
Anyway.
Know what they're saying? Looks that way.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Thank you.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
Pretty long story.
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning.
Yep.
Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision.
Okay.
Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, isn't
Sounds like some nonsense to me. Is this guy actually a vampire? Doesn't mean he's a bad guy, or he's drinking blood.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are.
Yeah, he's a scumbag, but he's not the
cruel
murderer.
And capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom.
Wow.
Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Hard to not murder somebody like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Yep.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Okay. So Lady Vagelbud's going to be the next, Right, so, obviously, the dwarf was killed. Priscilla's name was on there, but obviously Priscilla wasn't killed, so, I wonder if the killer wants to... Assuming he doesn't want to finish her off, he made an attempt and... Yeah, never mind, on to the next person,
Till next
I guess.
time, master.
Right, okay. Let's we'll fast travel over there. That's pretty easy, so I just head directly south there.
Oh.
No, I'm not giving you anything, mate. You can fuck right off. Give us a copper. Gives you sort your life out, son.
Elven blood, eh?
Before we rush, I need to...
you're back.
Need to unload some items, I think. Oh, I did not think to sell that. I don't even remember what the talisman was for, but it's obviously it's not that important if it's allowing me to sell. I didn't mean to sell the bloody Xenovox either. Jesus Christ, let's sort it out. I can sell that. Oh, that's worth anything. No, I don't think that's worth anything either. Okay, I've got the saddle to sell, the horse stuff, but I didn't think he would buy it, to be fair, but I'll just give it a go.
Any needs, master?
Yes.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Nothing we want or need. Let's take his money for these. Nice.
So long.
I thought there was
Even the rain smells like piss in this town.
I thought there's the armor around here.
By
There it is.
tomorrow, what you can
No
buy
loitering
today.
round here.
No loitering around here.
Top-notch soup.
Show me what you have.
What's he got here? Oh, fucking hell. Nice sword, silver sword. I do need a silver sword. A new steel sword as well. I guess I could buy both those. That's rinsing my money though. Probably better off just waiting to find something, aren't I? Really. Honestly. Just manage. Yeah, here's the things like this. It's like I can dismantle that and get a steel ingot, or I can sell it. It's worth 320. But he's only going to give us 81 for it. But yeah, I think most of this I can probably get away with. I'll look for its rarity, basically. If it's if it is just a common item, it's basically worthless at this point. I might as well sell it. Also get a few crowns. Kind of tempting to buy these swords, particularly the silver sword. Nah, let's not worry about it. We'll save our money for now. I guess orc is only for really to be turned into ingots, presumably. Ah, but I don't want to rinse it. See, I could have make all those dark iron ingots there. If I want a dark steel ingot, I need to use a dark iron ore. And also a regular steel ingot, so... Oh, no, but you can... Oh, you can make dark iron ingots and steel... Oh, okay, so you're not actually losing out on anything there. It's one or the other. Okay. But either way, I guess I'm better off just waiting to, like... You know... have what I need. Work out what I need and then make whatever I need. Basically. Meteorite ore. Meteorite silver ore. Okay. Oh, we already have meteorite ingots anyway. Okay. Again, I don't know what I need to what I need to be making. I need to find the other the treasure hunts to find the Witcher gear.
So long.
Might not be a terrible idea if I can get after those, but anyway, Vegelbud's residence. She's probably murdered by now. I've probably not. So it's almost like this person wants to get caught. If you're leaving, you know, if you're a serial killer and you don't want to get caught, you don't leave the name of your next target on the corpse of your previous victim. Right? That's not a good idea. That's like a bad idea. But I guess if they're insane, who knows? They might anyway. Excuse me. Can I?
What do you want?
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, they'll throw my arse out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Oh, I was planning on using trickery. Okay, I better not then. Yeah, exactly, Kuma. Yeah, you're gonna be a serial killer.
Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
You need to.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain, really.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
I'll explain it after the fact. She might even already be dead. Let's go.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad.
Come on, let's go.
Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square. Uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt.
Oh.
Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Target. She renounced the faith because she wasn't down with them just murdering people. Which, I mean, can't really blame her.
Letting such a Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
Oh, she's dead.
You should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you?
Yes.
Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Oh, wow. Okay. Sorry, doggos. I do not have
Murder's
time.
still here!
I'll break your bones!
It's not Geralt, you fucking idiots. Okay, not that way, certainly.
There he is! Get him!
Oh my god, these guys are freaking stupid. I don't know where he's gone. I've completely lost him. I've just got to murder the Vagelbud guards. It seems like it. Fuck's sake. That's on them, not me. Oh, jeez.
Halt! Before I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
Oh, dear.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother, why did he do this to her? Why?
Bored of whores and beggars. Because she's blasphemed the eternal fire. Yeah, it's all about the eternal fire.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that.
God.
And
it's dark, isn't it?
Let her be the last victim. Please.
That's the plan.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Yeah, see, if he was a sensible serial killer, at this point he would be like, oh, I almost got caught there. It was a witcher that's after me. I'd better, maybe I'll just change my target. But if he's if he's, intense, he's like, is a zealot.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
Okay, well... let's go then. Sorry, Ingrid. See you later. Well, it'll be too late. No. Not that time matters in terms of the game yet, you know what I'm saying. In terms of the story. I'm just going to save. It's been a minute. Oh.
Rain makes this city more dreary.
Last chance
agreed.
To surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and
Yep. Book burning. That should tell you. That should tell you all, really. Oh, God.
I'm so wet.
No. Yes, you are so wet. I see.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Yeah, no, fuck you, mate. I know who the very important client is. It's a murderer.
Hey, handsome.
I was made for loving.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb
Oh, it was
me.
Nathaniel.
And I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Oh.
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Or not.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Maybe he hasn't.
Found a message on Patricia's
seems
body.
too obvious.
Led me here to crippled Kate's. To Sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Yeah, and then you're gonna get murdered, mate.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
Yep.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with Sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You got a red hot poker? No, I don't think so. I better bust her out.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
So I guess we're heading out then. I guess the Jedi mind trick will sort her out.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Now is not the time.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. It's a material world.
Yeah, you should be. Almost like they heard that somewhere else. Right. So I mean, if it's what's his face? Let's see out where they're all at. Yeah, Hubert. Why would he go through all the he didn't seem like a devotee of the Church of the Eternal Fire. I don't know. There's something still not adding up. He doesn't certainly have the means to be able to. I'll see you later. Oh, a Tory? No, we have not got time for you, buddy.
Greetings, Witcher.
Oh, jeez.
It's nearby. Ready?
Give me a minute.
Need a minute.
Very well, but hurry, please.
No. Sorry, I'm trying to stop a serial killer. A Tory. Sorry, mate. I knew he was hanging out there. I guess we just hadn't come at the correct time of day, and this was it.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see.
No.
Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who, what are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Yeah.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to
You're
notice.
immoral, indecent people, so let me torture you and murder you. Yeah.
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square, preached from it.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. But none listened. Instead, they laughed. Threw stones. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
We'll have to say, bloody hire vampire. Jeez. Okay, well, first things first. Let's get that vampire on. Shame I didn't get that good sword, isn't it? Now, let me remind myself what bombs are good against them. Igni. Assuming the Devil's Puffball is not going to work. See you there, buddy. There we go. Fucking hell. Awful creature. I'll go a random diagram off it. And a random runestone. Katagan mutagen. A new sword. Diagleith. And some high level crafting materials. Oof. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Good job we didn't buy that sword. Yes, much improved. Yeah, 45 more damage. And increased sign percentage intensity. And bonus XP as well. Aye. Damn. Yeah. We needed that. Been rocking that silver sword for past 9 levels. Oh, I need to go and get those tidied up though. Nice. Looking good. I guess we killed the serial killer. That's what matters, I guess. Damn, that was pretty scary. I wasn't so much expecting just to be thrown into that, but all's well that ends well. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, Kuma. We're going to be catching up with Nathaniel. He's just like, no, I paid for this. So I guess he just like hired her, but obviously she didn't realise she was going to get tied up and stabbed with the red hot poker. So yeah, he deserves to be destroyed for that. We got him. We Jedi mind tricked him out of it. So. Concerned citizen. Whatever, bro. We already knew he was a vampire, but we didn't know it was that much of an issue. New decoction now. Catacan decoction. Increases critical hit chance. Well, la-di-da. I'll say no to that. Yeah, I don't have a marker to meet up with Nathaniel and be like, oi, buddy, let's sort your life out. Just heading over to Dandelion.
You captured that rogue, that butcher of innocence.
I did. Not that anyone knows about that yet, but never mind.
Are you a wizard?
No, I'm not a wizard.
Please. Those are priceless manuscripts. Right. Well.
Oh, Geralt the Rev.
Hey, it's me, Geralt the Live. Yes, it's me. Passing through.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Jeez. Priscilla.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Oh no! And now it's just gonna crash randomly. I expect I would have got a save point there. For the fast travel, I hope so. That's freaking annoying. I don't have to do the fight again. Anything to save it. There's no reason you need to. Fucking hell. That's the so it happened yesterday. That's the second time we've had a crash where it just crashed randomly. It wasn't the weird graphical glitch thing. Fucking hell. So strange, because when it doesn't crash, the game is on point. It's literally doing wonderfully.
But finding me proved no simple task.
How annoying. Yeah, Kuma. I don't know what's going on with it.
Underworld bosses, I'd disappeared.
I feel like you must be like some
a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard.
something to do with my settings or something, but
Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too.
the fact that it's 98% of the time it's fine, but then it just decides to not be fine. It's a problem. I don't know. Let's fingers crossed, eh? I'm gonna fight that bastard again. Not really. I don't have to. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got.
Do you know Mr. Menga?
Another drifter in from Temerius.
Drifter from Temerius.
Back again, ready and trapped.
Weird. No fun.
Got 2 swords and a wolf round his neck.
Yes. He has. Let's try that again. Random.
How's
better? Did you take care of...
Yeah. Did my part.
I will.
She's talking again.
Isn't it? Professor Von
There you go.
Krebs told me her
Totally fine
wounds
now.
are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For
Maybe.
now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
And that was that. A messed up quest.
Geralt?
Yes.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quite...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Radovid.
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
A woman named Shani.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Farewell.
Fair enough. Not much to say about any of that. Apart from the Jojim, you can teleport. What the fuck? He was upstairs, then we ran downstairs, and he was downstairs before he got there before us. What the fuck? Anyway, okay. Let's go with this. Hidden messages. During his travels to Novigrad, the Witcher witnessed an extraordinary event. Right before his eyes, a mysterious man put something in a hidden drop box located in the wall of a building. I didn't even see that. I just found it. Geralt looked into the box and found a note, which had directed him to the next location where secret notes were left. Well, okay. Where's this at then? Okay. Let's, I don't know if they're all around Novigrad, but...
They put his face to a pole.
threw him in a cell for 3 nights. All for a handful of ambulance.
That is where an asshole you, Richard.
Nay, not like that. Draw it out.
Let's find out. Might be important, might not, but
Is it all looking to make some coin too, eh?
always.
How'd you discover it's a city horror?
Even about minding my own business when suddenly up he popped.
I was a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
No. Oh, sorry, love. I was just running around.
Damnation.
Not on my gun.
We can go at it here.
I miss a woman's touch.
Go at it here. It was 6:30 in the morning in the middle of the market square with like dozens of people walking by. You go at it here. Jesus Louise.
Nothing doing. Sammy Riggs, mate.
Stand to see those mugs anymore.
Alright, let's have a look. There we go.
I think I can move this.
The Trade Corporation is haggling about the price of its support for the Emperor. The merchants want more influence in the east and south, unsure how that will end. We know Hemmelfart's weakness. We get our girl into the Vagelbud's bash. I'll put the kit and the coin in the stash in the Gildorf sewers. He's the key. We've already been to the... They've already had their bash if it's the same bash, and let's have another one.
Oi, cocker!
Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
All we need is a mutant.
How about that? Let's check in with this guy.
Need some.
I if I've got all of his
What do you have?
diagrams. Not quite. There we go. Diamond, flawless diamond, 2,628 crowns. Ooh. Dragon's Dream. Bomb, excellent, nice. Might as well do all our junk still, even if we're going to sell weapons and armor. Nice. Yeah, so the crafting. I need to find more of these Witcher diagrams. Most random stuff I don't care about making.
So long.
But the Witcher gear, especially when it's fully upgraded, is the way to go. Just kind of choosing which of the sets you want, which I haven't made my mind up yet. But
Order of the hierarch.
Why don't you all
Whosoever
just get off
conceals
my
a
back?
mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
we're going like about an hour and a quarter. It's definitely some things we can take care of.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
See what I do?
Sick.
Good job with the people don't start fights. I think we need to trim as well. It's been a hot minute since we've had this haircut. I won't change his hairstyle. It just needs trimming up.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors.
Need a trim. Think.
I don't need a new haircut. We just need it trimmed down, I think. I think it grows out. Let's see if it even looks different. It might not. That's not what we're going for exactly. Not quite. No. There we go. Shaved except for ponytail. That's what it's meant to be. There's a little extreme there. Yeah, no, it actually doesn't look any different, does it? I thought you had to like trim it, but I think his beard though. I'm pretty sure his beard grows out. Yeah, definitely. There we go. So, literally, the guy's telling me about washing my hair. It doesn't even look that trimmed down that much, but it'll soon grow back. It doesn't matter.
But what about the trade with the Empire? Shows our shippers in the maritime company.
Eternal fire. You don't mean it.
What's the guy with the weird curiosities? Did he have some diagrams? I'm not sure.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of...
No, I already bought them all.
Show me.
Right. No, he's got... What's this? Old wine from Toussaint. You've already read that one. Oh, I'd already bought that. Maybe not. Never mind.
Farewell.
Ah, now
Take good care of yourself. There's no
she hadn't the time.
Are you heading down here?
Been to Zima. The word is it's...
I'm not sure if this is the way I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, let's take an apple off a corpse. That seems like a good idea, doesn't it? Okay, I guess it wasn't this way. I can eat that later. Corpse apple. Yummy. Oh, hello.
Damn it.
Let's see what my wow. New sword is doing. It's doing a lot. 2 light attacks. Okay, 3 for this one.
Seems the exchange is going to be unsuccessful.
Yep. So I'm having the loot for myself. 50 crowns. And a bunch of junk. The Trade Corporation has broken off negotiations and informed the Emperor immediately. We cannot count on its support. Operation Hemmelfart remains unchanged. All goods are gone our side. Your girl better not let us down. Given the merchant's treachery, the outcome of the war might depend on it. Okay. Is that it all completed? Guess so. Nope. Okay, well, I don't know, I need to come this way, but... Oh. You're right there, water hag. No, here's the answer to that. Okay, maybe not just jump down there, possibly. Anyway, okay, let's find a new quest. Let's see what we got. Okay, so all side quests that we could do were technically under-leveled for. Doesn't mean we can't do them. And I mean, that one, that 26, is for playing Gwent. It might have some fighting in it, involved in it, I don't know, but... Let's look at Witcher contracts. We're definitely behind on these. Let's do them in order. 13. Sylvester Armello. A Thieving Imp. Yeah, this was in the marketplace, wasn't it? Kept stealing wares. Interesting. We'll see about all that. What are they freaking out about? Did you see, like I said, just see a Witcher running through, and they're like, obviously there's a monster around or something dangerous is going on. I don't know. Hilarious.
Darn it to heck!
Who's this guy?
The best stock in all. No need to push enough.
Oh, right, now I just spoke to this guy.
Very good.
And if he has got anything on, need to do a look. Yeah, oh, actually, hang on. Mandrake cordial. Yeah, I'll take that. Evolution, we don't need. Estes, I don't know what that is. I don't think I need any fish or onions.
Bye.
Non-human, are you?
Look
for your kind beyond the wall.
Go away.
Greetings, master.
Hear about the contract, buddy.
About the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
Fuck's sake,
You
Geralt.
ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
What did it look like?
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat
Oh,
cat,
Roots!
but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked
How you
upon
doing,
its
Root?
hind
What's going on?
paws.
How's your day? Sorry, yeah. So it looked like a mean fat cat, a large cat that was tall, and it walked on its hind paws. I don't know what that is.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Well, I'll track it down. I'm not going to necessarily murder it, but it depends what it is. But how are you going to pay me, buddy?
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
Alright, let's try and crank it up to 300.
A bit much, but a compromise is in sight.
That's not that, is it? Oh.
A bit much.
Yes. Damn it.
Fine negotiation on your part, Master. So be
Not
it.
really.
We'll call it agreed.
Okay, still 275.
Relax.
You get a lot of money
I'll
from
help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy
random
economy.
quests.
So on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Okay.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
How curious. You had the dentist today. Oh my god. That's not good. But it's necessary, right? It's all going to plan, hopefully. The surprise cleaning lady. What, at the dentist? What do you mean?
This is scandalous. You've kept us off the
at your place.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Another track.
But I'm a law-abiding citizen. Human ancestry, traceable through
Nowadays,
generations.
one
Not
word,
hell.
one word's enough to say.
Sure
Climbed across the wall.
Ears look a shade pointing at me.
Move it!
So you best
Sorry, I'm busy here, folks.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard elsewise.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Okay, I mean, I guess we've got to head down there then, right, Geralt?
No lollygagging.
Oh! I'm trying to do work here.
Storm, damn it.
Fuck.
Drip.
Guess we've got to go for... Oh no, here we go. I was going to say we've got to go for a swim, but seemingly not.
Door's wide open. Interesting.
Ravens do know, alright, okay. Some days are better than others, you know that. Tell anyone. You're trapped in your room? Or because you don't want to, like, interfere. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? I'll get that. I was like that when the guys came in the other day. I didn't even see them.
A woman's
I'm sure they're great
blouse,
guys.
a
Just didn't
man's
want to.
shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed.
A Doppler, maybe? I want to start stealing this stuff. Yeah, you've got one bed, but you've got all sorts of different, excuse me. Also different clothing, and it turned into some weird cat creature stealing food. Could just be a Doppler just trying to survive.
A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Janae, please, cut out this nonsense at once. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memory. Why don't you pick some other safer form like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now, no one's better than I. And such earnings. Yeah, you won't need to steal anymore. So how'll it be? If you decide on it, I'll put in a word for you with the King of Beggars. Till our next write-in, Lewis. Burn this letter once you read it. Alright, didn't. Yes, I know, I'm paranoid, but humour me and burn it. If you find this letter next time I come see you, owe me a beer.
A Doppler. Explains a lot. And complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. Lavender. Strong scent. Enough to track him down.
Okay. Right, so it's just a Doppler just trying to survive. But, you know, jacking people's stuff. Not that I want to talk. But I'm trying to save the world. Or if I'm trying to find my daughter who's going to save the world.
I had a loaf of bread too, but I dropped it. Decided not to go back.
Wise choice. If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human. I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods. Go play your flute.
Yeah.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Not saying we've got to end in your murder, friend. But if you run away from me, it's not going to be good for you, is it?
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Damn, I look old.
Oh? Are we doing this, buddy? You really want to do this? Wow, this Doppler's choosing to fight me to the death, presumably. Than just... What's my relic oil? No? No, it really matters. It's not very good at fighting.
Please, stop. I surrender. Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
Yeah, got to make an exception of draw your weapon.
Can I sit here?
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody
unknown
applies
alpha.
my rules, and not
Thank you for the
everyone's
follow.
got my
Appreciate it.
conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart.
Yeah.
Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
No worries, buddy. Look after yourself. But yeah, you need to get gone. So I've got to report back that you are gone. Damn, 215 crowns. And is that a weapon? No Mishguaya. It's a weapon diagram rather than an actual weapon.
Greetings, master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
Yep.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Alright, whatever. I'm supposed to murder a random Doppler. Just because he was stealing some shit. Can't be a monster, whatever. 220 XP, that's nice.
Moral decay.
137 crowns. Yeah, just murder him, I don't know about that. It didn't sit right with me. Okay, let's see what else we got. What's next? This one? Apiarian Phantom. Let's see where this is at. Honeyfield Meadows. Okay, let's go back to Hierarch Square there.
Won't know no rain working a poor face.
Enough time, we got just a little under an hour. Should be able to do a couple more of these contracts. Just looking on. Oh, we've got a new bomb. The Dragon's Dream. Excellent, finally. Cloud of gas that explodes when ignited. Then the enhanced version. Nice. Superior, we need a bunch of stuff yet. Yeah, I don't think that's a bomb that I use often, but there might be things that are somewhat vulnerable to it.
You flee to Maria too?
Nope.
Welcome to Honeyfield, traveller.
Hello.
Holofernes Meyersdorf at your service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Any relation to Rico Meyersdorf?
Yes. My youngest son. Sadly, he fled the family business. Went to seek fortune in the big city. Why do you ask? Do you know him?
Well, yeah, we've met. But that's not why I'm here. Came about the notice you posted.
It's the Apiarian Phantom. It's ravaging my hives.
Let's talk money, buddy.
As far as my reward's concerned.
Okay, let's try cranking up to 300. See if he goes for that. No, not quite.
Honeyfell's not been generating the revenues of old since the Phantom appeared. Would you be willing to reduce your price?
Find out that. Fucking hell. No, Jack, how you doing, mate?
Honeyfell's not been generating the revenues of old.
Yeah, you just said that, bro. Jack, happy birthday for the other day. I hope you had a good one, bud. Is this guy being serious now? Finally, 260.
As you wish. Fail to rid us of the Phantom and we'll go belly up anyway.
So you might as well agree on 300.
I shall look upon your fee as an investment.
Yeah, you better do.
So it's a deal?
It is. It is.
I wish it was like... I like that that's a mini game is in the game, but I wish it was like proper haggling. Like, you know, he offers an amount, I up it, then we meet somewhere in the middle. Even give you like a maximum you could go for, so you can like do a proper haggle rather than you have a minimum amount and a maximum amount you can up it to, and then you just have to guess. The thing is, so say if I set it as 300 there, he's a bit annoyed. You have to go. Each bit of annoyance reduces the invisible number which he would have gone for. So he might have gone for 290. But because I went over that and annoyed him slightly, he would then no longer go for 290, if that makes sense. The amount of annoyance reduces what you would actually go for. So if you miss it by a little amount, you've got to go less than you could have got away with initially. If that's my understanding of how it works. Yeah, so we've now had to settle on 260. Well, when potentially we could have got 290. But I just guess it roughly in the middle and take it from there. But yeah, you never know. You never can tell. I'm sure there's a wiki somewhere which tells you the exact amount you can get to maximize your money gain. And I don't think it's related to anything either. I don't think you can like go for maximum if like you're high level or anything like that. But we shall see. You good, are you, Jack? Did you have a good day?
You do realize this Apiarian Phantom. Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him, but he was dead.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
Well, I can go dig him up.
Where did the Phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me. This way. Follow me.
Where do you get the idea it was an Apiarian Phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition. Who mismanage the bees' offerings, the Phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks.
And looks like it did.
Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees. Blood. Dried and blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand died.
I don't know if we've come across any creatures that like have cold attacks, but there's clearly animal monster tracks here of some kind. Let's swim right across. Oh, it's still directing me back here. Maybe I missed something. You think the tracks I'd have to look at, but... Oh yeah.
Aryan phantoms got large feet. Eat me, and it's pretty damn heavy. Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on.
Okay. I assume right across here. Bloody drowners everywhere. It's not drowners, is it? I might have to fight these ones just to get them out of the way. Although it looks like they're very low level, so... Oh, rather some of them now. Not this one, though. There we go, got enough. Finish him off. I don't know, I'm hanging around. Right, anyway. Let's see if we can find these tracks. Aha, there we go. Got something. There we go.
Show me a pond, and I'll show you the drowners. But they didn't destroy the hives.
Indeed they did not, did they? Anyway. And this ruin here?
We'll squeeze through here.
Oh.
Gotta find another way in.
Okay, it's obviously not that big, or in fact squishy. We got through that little gap there. Interesting. Watching the coronation, the bloody coronation, people were like, so you were like, hey, do you want to do something for my birthday? And they were like, nah, sorry, Jack, can't. Coronation. And you're like, you fucking what? People watch that shit. It's not for me to judge. I used, you know, I worked with somebody who was like, when I was younger, who was like, oh yes, the royal family, yes, so awesome and great. Aren't we so lucky to have them? But I got the gist that most Brits like don't give a fuck about the royal family, and even to the degree of like being like not anti-royal, as in let's kill them, let's have a revolution, but but like, you know, not down with them. Certainly not wasting any time on them. Surely, I don't know. Weird. But anyway, you know, the older you get, Jack, as well, let me tell you, bro, you'll be like, oh, it's my birthday, or whatever. It's just, you know, as long as you just enjoy yourself, even if it's just like another day. I don't even notice. Like my last birthday, I didn't even notice it was my birthday. I noticed like halfway through the day. I was like, oh yeah, it's my birthday today. Fucking hell. Crying out loud. As long as you don't have a bad day.
It's locked.
Kick it in.
I've got the key right
Hard.
here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there.
Oh, you watched it, Akuma. You found it interesting. Okay, that's all right. There's nothing wrong with that. Just I think it's kind of strange. Oh, it's a bloody wild hunt hound. Either way, we need to kill it, obviously. Why it was messing around with bees, I don't know. Just because it was neither here nor there. Which are they relics? I thought they were relics. No, that was from the imp, wasn't it? Hybrids? No. Elementa. Yes, the Elementa. Okay. Let's not assume it's not dangerous. Elemental? Yes, there we go.
Apiarian phantom my ass. It's a hell of a wild hunt. How the hell did it end
It's
up
running
here?
away.
Roach
Run
will
away.
run you down.
Well, it's tough. There we go, we got it. Oh, tougher is, yeah, Wild Hunt Hound Trophy. Nice. Supposed to do kill the Doppler and get trophy of it. Seems disturbing. Of course, you always put your new trophy on, don't you? Wild Hunt Hound Trophy. 5% chance to find additional herbs. It's a bit crappy to me. I'll take the 5 XP instead. Thank you. Even if that was like 100% chance, double all your herb findage. All your harvesting from plants like that. Even then I'd be like, I'd rather take the XP. But the fact it's a 5% chance. Wow. Never mind. We'll just turn it in anyway. Here you go, lads.
How did you fare? Did you drive up?
Your Apiarian phantom was a hound of the wild hunt.
Eternal fire. Hounds run with the wild hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist.
There we go.
Enough for today, boys. Let's go home. We have a big day tomorrow. Let's rebuild the hives the hound destroyed.
Work and more work. Never ending.
We got paid. That's what matters. We've got 40 minutes. We can do a couple more, I think. Let's have a look. Okay, Deadly Delights. Geralt spotted something on the city notice board that intrigued him, and keeping the peace in Novigrad was not the city guard's only problem. Okay, back to Novigrad then. Presumably. Yeah, okay.
What was it happened to Folters?
Youth these days, hair-brained all.
I've got any coins to turn in? I think so.
How can I be of service?
I don't know. How can you be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert.
You've come to the...
Oh, okay. 129. How are we doing for money, actually? Right, 1800. Okay, that's enough for our ship's passage, but we're gonna probably need some more.
The folk in this city.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Well, tell me about them.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone?
Yeah.
These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Okay, so they're withered and dehydrated. Let's talk about money, though, bro.
Let's talk about my pay first. I know what my services are worth.
Okay, again, let's try 300. But you need to knock it down if you get any amount of annoyance.
That's better, but still too much.
Okay, so it might have been good at 290, but now if I go 290, that's already scuppered it. So let's put it down to a 20. No, okay.
All right.
Never mind.
I believe I can pay you that. Provided, of course, that you do well.
I will do well.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Girl kicked his face in. Lost so many
God, it's like a racehorse.
Got so fucked up, bro.
Come closer. Oh, you make a fine sailor.
My, what a freak.
You're the medic.
My, what a freak.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Right, okay.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if any, not offhand, maybe a creature we've just not been mentioned in the game yet.
Hey,
some kind of
Whitey,
monster.
Why'd your hair go white?
What? Shut up.
Looking to make some coin too.
I don't know if any monsters offhand that kind of dry out enemies have a drying attack. But Heard of you. We'll see.
Awful pile. People, help me!
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
What's going on here? This guy's
Let's do this
stuck.
quick. Quicker. Maybe painful.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay. So this guy was trying to get in there. Banging on the door. Witch hunter just randomly killed him. And I've taken his key. A random key. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it, I guess.
Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant. A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic.
What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, okay, alright. They were not supposed to kill him. And now he's reset. And he came back to life. What the fuck?
Watch where you're walking.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know. You tell me, bro. Warren. 3 bandits in possession of magic contraband. Objects a dangerous band to be destroyed immediately. Lucy, known as a fox, hiding in Temple Isle near the bridge. Fritz, hiding near the Crooked House. Walter, that's in the Lace Halls near the Putrid Grove. Bandits will be apprehended, and if they resist, killed where they stand. Okay, we already got his key, did we?
Mutant.
Okay, now he's trying to get break, knocking on a door that's not even there. Anyway, we'll look at that in a minute. So now they're just complicating things now. Let's go back to our contract. One thing at a time, eh?
Something unusual?
I'm busy right now, my dear.
Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on 2 legs.
Drains my will to live.
Let's have a look. You just pop at me, bro. Sort your life out.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
Okay. I mean, let's head round the front door then, I guess.
Oh!
So, a bit of lust in your freakish heart after all.
No. Bit busy at the minute. Thank you though. Thank you.
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
Always come back to the temple guard. All the clues lead her. Tell me the truth, lady.
Tell the truth.
Jedi mind trick, yo.
The succubus.
Oh.
It draws customers.
Oh.
It's raised our take in something wonderful. I know it's a threat, but I don't know that it kills.
Well, it does.
A succubus. Where'll I find it?
I've placed it in a house nearby. Here's the key.
Yeah, they're literally drained. The men have drained their juices in the. Yeah, Kuma's like, it's fine. I'll risk it.
Yeah. We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
Yeah, just right here in the middle of the room with everybody watching. Let's do that.
The storm.
Oh.
Damn it.
Rain, I like that. Save me.
Oh, this is up above. Oh, on the back. Here we go. Excuse me, Miss Succubus.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
I mean, technically, I mean, they're not. That's the thing. We are a hired killer, monster killer, but some of the monsters are not actually monstrous, if that makes sense. Like like a Doppler, petty thieving Doppler, or a succubus who's by her nature, accidentally kills guys. Can't help herself. You got to do something about it, though. We have to resolve the situation, but I'm not just here to murder her. We'll see what happens.
Dunno. Want to talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You've got to leave at the very least.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you.
Yep.
Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this
Yeah, I
place.
mean, sorry, love. What? Make your mind up. Oh, she's give us a sword. Oh wow, she just gave us a sword. He's like, here, have the sword, which is it's just 2 points of damage more, but I think we'll stick with our current sword. So it's got better Quen, but it's got our current sword's got better Ard, Erden, Axie, and 2% more XP from humans and non-humans. Yeah, I guess I'll just break that one down. Okay. So we've got to go, yeah, convince the guard. Right, she says she's going to leave. I mean, her legs are a bit on the more fluffy side for my personal preferences, but I certainly don't judge. Yeah, that's the thing. If you can hold a conversation with them and they're like, look, this is just how it is. I'm not trying to start a fight with anyone or anything. It's just how it is. Then, you've got to try and resolve it one way or another. I feel like she's not lying. She's like, well, they attacked me. As is, it doesn't surprise me. Guards in the city with all the witch burning and all the rest of it. I can imagine them very well being like, "Oi, killer!" And she's like, "Well, I don't want to die." Let's see what he says anyway.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
They do a shit job.
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward.
Alright, I'm getting the full amount this time.
Farewell.
Nice. So we didn't actually... So she showed the sword as proof. I don't know how that works. Necessarily. 280, nice. Okay, let's see what else we've got. Right, it was this random quest we picked up. Novigrad, a closed city. Find the other... Geralt and Triss raided their outpost and killed Maingay. The witch hunters decided to exact revenge on mages and freaks of all kinds. So, I mean, they were doing that anyway. The city swarmed with armed units such as anyone with slightly pointy ears or a whiff of the occult bound. So we've got to find 2 other people.
Hey,
let's
you!
do it.
Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
Talking to me? I think so, buddy. I got water in my pocket. I just drank some. I don't want any water on the brain.
You got water on the brain?
Ah, all right.
You want to say something, bro? Something you want to say? You just cough all over me. Lovely. What about you?
Ooh.
You don't want to fight? Oh, you want to fight?
Looking for a rise. Want a smack?
Yeah. Go on then.
And it's raining again.
Oh. I guess they got to this guy.
Long dead. Damn, Hunter's got here first.
Well, I might as well take his stuff for you. So we're going to waste, right? We're going to look at those bloody handprints, huh? Ah, okay.
Wonder what this is.
A letter about the treasure. Mates, way things are now, ain't a snowball's chance in summer we're going to move the goods at a decent price. Too many thinks, too many buyers. We got to hide it, and sorry, too many thinks, too few buyers. And thinks, I assume I mean things. Got to hide it and wait for better times to come, assuming it ever do. I know what you're thinking, that I'm trying to fuck you over. That I'll hoof it along with the treasure. Not that I hold that against you. Don't trust you one whit either. So in order for us to all sleep soundly, let's do the following. We'll hide the loot at my place, behind a door with 3 locks, which, as you geniuses surely guessed, can only be opened with 3 keys, one held by each of us. That way we'll be sure no one's ploughed the others, and we'll split the gold evenly once it's all blown over. Deal, Fritz. And presumably, there we go. So we go get the 3rd key. We should be able to get the treasure out of there. Wherever thinks they are.
Fucking hey, Oz.
Good for you. Amount of running around we've done in this city. I wonder how many miles we've got up now.
Mutant!
Mutant! No small amount.
Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need!
Are you trying to stitch me up, love? This won't be the first time.
What's the problem?
My house.
She doesn't seem like a
haunts
scally
it.
guy.
It howls, rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Okay. No amount of gold.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Okay. Oh. This is part of the quest, is it? The same quest. How very strange. Oh, wait, no. This was... Unless this lady was the one involved in the stashing of the goods. But they seem like random scally types. She seems like fairly...
Heathen.
Upmarket.
Get out of my sight. Your every move will be counted and judged.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You poke yourself in the face with that knife, mate.
Get out of my sight.
Whatever. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a completely different quest here, but never mind. Right, it's a stitch up. Oh, right, maybe she, they kind of threatened her into it.
Get it from both sides!
Oh, it's just the two of them.
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
What?
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either.
Yeah.
Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed.
What?
Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
Whatever, love. At least we got the key. Oh, sorry, Wolf. Yeah, it's been weird as fuck recently. There we go. Yeah, it appears in OBS. Do not see it on the stream though. Does anybody else see that? Yeah, sorry, sorry, Wolf. He can't handle the fact, sir, that you are over 9,000. He can't handle it. Batworm Anna. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Batworm. I've heard of a Batman and a Batwoman, but not a Batworm. But welcome in, Anna, or Batworm, as you prefer. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not even appeared in my dashboard either. Let me reload this. What the fuck? Yeah, sorry to keep you that waiting there, Wolf. It's just a thing we're just gonna have to deal with at the minute, I think. Much like how raids don't work either. Yeah, exactly, Batworm. I appreciate that. Well, my name's Iznib. Call me Iz. Most people do. That's different as well. So welcome in. What's this? Oh, yeah, look at this penguin dab. I like that. How you doing? Welcome in. Are you a fan, Batworm, of The Witcher? I assume that's how you found today. Sorry, I'm just sorting this flex out for my buddy Wolf here. Where you at? Yeah, Squidge. I don't know if you heard this, Squidge. Wolf told me yesterday he's going for he plans to be number 1. Now I expect you're gonna. I expect you'll get to 100 before he overtakes you, but he's planning to be number 1. You love The Witcher, yeah? We're enjoying it, Batworm, a lot. Okay, we sorted now. So make sure I don't miss anything here, guys. Yeah, sorry about. You saw it, Squidge. I didn't, and Kuma didn't. I don't know what's going on anymore. Like I say, it was in my OBS, but did not appear in my actual chat on stream. Never mind. Yeah, sort it out, Twitch. Come on. Sort your Twitch out, mate. Anyway. You're going to be number 1, Akuma. Well, you've got a competition going on with Wolf. We'll see who gets there. Squidge will almost certainly be the number 1 to get to number 1. To get to 100. Look at this. Pixel Rave Wizard. Check that out. Penguin Named Desire. Is that the same one? I do not know that channel. But I do like their emotes. But anyway, Batworm, welcome in. So yeah, I played The Witcher when it was released many years ago. And then the DLC when it came out just afterwards. Absolutely loved it. And we're now back on it. We're a decent way into it. If you're familiar with the game, which I'm sure you are, being a fan. We've wrapped up the main storyline for Velen, like hunting for Ciri in Velen and Novigrad. And now we're at the point of preparing to go to the Skellige Isles. I just want to tie up a bunch of side quests and Witcher contracts of whichever level appropriate before we head over there. Essentially, that's what we're doing. You barely play the game, but you're a viewer of the game. That's what matters. That's more, that's what matters. You'd like a crown, Squidge. I don't know about that. Sorry, Squidge expecting a crown for getting to 100 flexes. Oh, fuck. I get something sorted out. But, here we go. What's this here? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's, oh, yeah, because Fusion stepped away from Discord for a bit. There we go. Okay, I'll be checking that video out. Oh, yeah, it's from, what's his face? I changed, yeah, Senpai Gaming. Alpha Game. Yeah, I can't remember his bloody name. Whether, yeah, I like his content. Oh, you from the UK, are you, Batworm? But you're away at the minute. Where are you at? You're like a dragon, Squidge. Not asking for much, are you? Bloody hell. I mean... I'll say I'll see what we can do, but... I don't know, I'll, what you gonna do about that? You know, just take their stuff. I guess it used to be a house, right? We should just hide in here, at least. I don't know. I guess I'll rob the place first. Or not. Can't get through there. Anyway, let's get back and, we got the 3 keys to the supposed treasure. So let's go and get it. It's going to be something jank, isn't it? I bet the guy's going to have, like, had copies of the key made. And he's, like, taken it himself or something. I don't know. There's only one way to know.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
Yeah, shut up.
You got water on the brain?
You got water on your brain, mate? Oh, didn't mean to that. I swear to people. Hey, Fusion, there you are, buddy. Yeah, sorry, I was like, yeah, I know you said you messaged me on Discord. I just, around to looking at it. Yeah, what's his name? I can't remember homie's name. I've watched a bunch of his videos. I've even referred to them before.
Think I pissed me trousers.
What trouble? Think I pissed me trousers. You don't know. You don't know. that's the problem. Oh, hello. Wilson's guys still. I swear these guys need to sort their lives out. Foolish individuals. Right, let's see what this fantastically wonderful treasure is. Prepare for it to be something real crap. Wait a minute, what the... there's not supposed to be a wall here. What the fuck? What's wrong with... Has the game just glitched out? It's been a bit weirdly glitchy recently, wasn't it? It has been. Oh, sorry, you have to light the... There you go, I didn't even notice I've done that. There we go. No, in this game. Right. The moment of truth. Okay. Greater runestone. Rabbit pearl. Lesser glyph. Glowing ore and 2 steel ingots. Okay. I guess that is definitely valuable. And I guess to those guys, it's probably of some decent value. But... Never mind, eh? Let's get out of here. Excuse me. God, we're basically the end of the stream. Oh, you're not from the UK, Batworm. But you live over here. You're back in Portugal right now. Excellent. I've never been to Portugal. I've only heard good things about it, though. Bloody hell, Fusion. Well, good on you, bro. Just think about the money. Think about that, stacking that cash. But, yeah, I've been that person in my places I've worked before. You're the reliable person. You're not the person who's going sick. Wait, I mean, let's give them the benefit of the doubt. They are actually sick, and it's an actual situation they actually have to have time off work for. But yeah. Good on you though, bro. Okay, let's see what else we got. I'll go for this. The White Lady. Running over Grad, Geralt comes across a notice offering a bounty for killing a certain white lady haunting the fields outside the city. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be a wraith, isn't it? We're basically at the end of the stream, so what I'm going to do is we'll get over there and just save the game. We'll be back on it tomorrow. So yeah, we're almost ready to go to Skellige, basically. It's just a few more things. I'm not going to run around I'm not going to run around clearing the question marks off the map. I can do that off stream at another time as is felt as necessary. But yeah, unless I get to the point where I've over-leveled the main quest, which is entirely possible at some point. But yes, you. These guys hanging on. I mean, it's not much different distance to go there, but the fast traveling in this version of the game is, as you can see, super quick. So
just stayed in the forest with my view. At least it would die.
The sky weeps.
Right. We'll leave it right here. Well, thank you for the light confusion. We definitely got some decent progress in. We're almost wrapped up. Then we will almost assuredly be heading over to Skellige tomorrow. Want to just wrap up a few little things. Anything that we're under-leveled for, I'll probably leave until we return from Skellige. And as I said previously, I believe once you've paid your 1,000 crowns to get transported over there with the boat captain, I believe once you've literally unlocked the first fast travel point over there, you can just nip back to the mainland. I'm pretty sure. And it could be that you have to maybe progress the main quest to a certain point over there, and then you can return. But I know you get to a point, certainly, where you can freely travel between the two. And it's, you know, it's not an issue. Thank you, Squidge. Thank you for being here. Yeah, exactly. You determined that you were able for fusion. He's not here in a minute, but whereas, you know, some people are like, I've got a little cough. Oh, I can't work ever again. Obviously, extreme exaggerations there in both regards, but some people are like that. Yeah. Fusion, it's one of those things. Again, don't ever feel like you have to. Just tell them to fuck off. It's not your responsibility. It's their responsibility. But anyway, Kuma, thank you for hanging out, buddy. You take care, bud. Let's see what's going on here. Anything I need to look up there? No. But yes, thank you very much to Galaxius for dropping the sub there. Appreciate it. Wasn't expecting nor required that. Also, thank you to Batworm and Unknown Alpha for the follows. Appreciate it. All in all, very good stream today. Made some excellent progress. I'm excited though to get to Skellige tomorrow. And we'll see how that goes. But thank you all so much for being here. Thank you. I think we gathered a few more raffle tickets today. So that's good. Let's see who's around for us to raid. I don't know. I'm extra hungry today. I don't know why. I just am. I guess I don't. It's just one of those things. Oh, wow. Okay. Why is Era streaming at this time of night? That's wild. Activities with friends. It looks like she's playing Persona 4 Golden, so technically I guess we shouldn't you know, because I guess I don't want spoilers. I probably wouldn't get too many spoilers. But still, that's the thing. I assume on the time of day, she probably must be like ending stream soon. I would guess. We'll get another time because she raids us frequently. However, someone I've been missing. Let's go raid this little weirdo. Not I say little weirdo, massive weirdo, really. My very good friend Sleight of Game. Yeah, he's been busy in real life recently. I think he's been either not streaming at all or streaming very little. The fact that I've missed him a lot. Yeah, I think he's moving house. He had like he was involved in a car accident like a month or so ago. Entirely wasn't his fault. Basically, someone drove into him, so he had to get his car repaired, and he was dealing with insurance and all that kind of jazz. And loads of other stuff. Yeah, moving house, obviously, and a bunch of other personal stuff. But he looks like he's back. He's playing Half-Life. But he doesn't mess around, does he? He really is doing every game ever. Yeah, Half-Life's an excellent game. I only played I definitely did play the first one. Kind of a little bit groundbreaking at the time when it was released. Half-Life 2, I've also played. Half-Life 3, never going to exist, so I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I need to be able to spell. It helps if I can spell. Yeah, I was putting Slight Og game. Slight original gangster game. No. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. Yeah, spelling achievement. Fucking no. I failed that one, Squidge, already. Yeah, it's fine. Just type. I've got, yeah, the letters next to it. There we go. That's my excuse. Anyway, guys, I'll return tomorrow. Feel free to contact me tonight if I can help with anything or need anything. Time to get food. My God. Good night, all. I'll see you soon. Let's go see how Slight's getting on with Half-Life. Impressed. Colours me impressed. Anyway, I'll see you later, guys. Have a good one.